Ah. Hello. Hi. Oh fuck. I don't know press my buttons. I'm bad at buttons. I'm bad at everything. Hello. Hi. Hi everyone. How you guys doing today? I hope you all are doing well. Hi Holly. Congrats on first. Hi dude. Hi Kay. Let me keep scrolling down. Hi Alia. Hi Igotomitanum Quatsalam. Hi Clat. Hi Pac-Mans. Excuse me. Sorry. I fucking wolfed down my pasta before starting stream. But yes, hi, it's me. I have new games to play today. I am very fucking tired though, cause you know it's been a long ass fucking week. It's been a long ass fucking day. Thank you for the high jump posture chat, dude. But hey, I wanted to stream around the start of the week, but then I got too tired. This entire week has just been tiring for me. Okay. I thought I was putting trash away. Why is that one on stream? Sorry, let me put away chat rat because that is the embodiment of you guys, and that is the same thing as trash, isn't it? Where's chat rat? I can't find the source for chat rat. Fuck it, I'm too tired. But how's everyone's week been? I'm probably gonna be playing a cute little horror visual novel game today. And maybe for the foreseeable future. Not too sure if I'll finish it or how long I'll play it, because I'm mostly doing it to try it out at the moment, because it was highly recommended to me by Emmy, right? And I fucking love Emmy's horror streams as well, because I mean horror always fun. Teehee. My Discord still dead. Is this? I heard Discord went down like yesterday night or something. I don't know. I was thankfully asleep at the time, because you know, teehee. That's my 3 a.m. something like that. Fuck, dude. I'm at the kind of tired. What the fuck is this? This isn't my playlist. Oh, it is my playlist. It's just the wrong playlist. Teehee. I'm at the point of tired where all I want to do is sigh constantly. But because I'm tired and the way I'm sighing, it kind of sounds like a sad little whimper, you know what I mean? That sounds kind of sexual. A little bit. Kind of like a moan, I guess. I don't know. I'm not very sure. I was stretching yesterday, right? And I let out one of those sighs, and my colleague stared at me. I was like, why did you just moan? And I wanted to kill myself. It wasn't a moan. I'm just pathetic, and I just swear. I just sigh like I'm whimpering. Okay, that's how you know it's a good. That's how you know it's a good stretch when you sigh and whimper. Planning to catch some Z's. I care about your health and comfort. You know, don't worry. I catch up on my Z's during the. Well, I probably can't catch up on my Z's this weekend because tomorrow I'm gonna be buying a suit for Walber and Steven's wedding, so I'm gonna be meeting a bunch of friends for lunch, and then we're gonna, you know, go to a nice fancy place together and get a nice suit for like I think Walber's telling us maybe $300 or so, less than $300 or so for like a full set basically. HR violation for real. Honestly, no. I think some of my colleagues are great at HR violations than I am. I'm mostly quiet and cute to myself, you know. I just randomly make weird sounds and be stupid every so often. It sounds like those colleagues were just gaslighting you. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I need to get back at them. I need to manslaughter, manipulate, and mansplain all over them. I just want to lie down and moan, you know, but like not in a sexual way, but like I just want to like lie down and release sound, and you get what I mean. Like oh hello Toei Star, welcome in. Toei Star, like Twister. I'm racist. What was he talking about? Just tickle them. That's a classic. It always works. They tickle me. I don't touch people. They touch me. Okay, God, leave me alone. I'm gonna cry. And my colleague tickles me, and he's like, "Dude, you know, whenever I like jab you, I have to be careful because it feels like if I touch you, you'll break." Like, I know I don't look very strong, but I'm not weak either, okay? I go to the gym like every week. I'm actually strong. I have muscles, okay? I'm very tired today, so am I. Welcome to the tired gang. Is this colleague hot? No, it's a very homophobic one. I got, yo, 300 ringgit for right, Raya. Can I just be pathetic and like whimper into my mic? Is this where I become an ASMR streamer? Is this the beginning? I love your model so much and your emotes are so good. Thank you. You can check out the people that worked on my model by doing, there we go, exclamation mark model. Lots of lovely people worked on it. Very, very lovely people. They made it so fucking pretty. And then there's my actual personality, which is only gonna get worse from now, because I'm slowly warming up to the concept of existing and being a human being and talking and hearing my own voice. Do you guys get what I mean? Hi, Hisoka. You know how like after not talking for a while, sometimes you just get tired and you need to like practice the talk, like slowly wake yourself up. It's like you just disassociate. Am I just mentally ill? It's like you disassociate really hard, and then when you start talking, to like come back into reality and remind yourself, oh yeah, I'm a human being with words and things that I can do. You know what I mean? Right? 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 Oh, I actually like your personality. Oh, thank you, dude. You know what's funny? So Ryoki, right, one of my IRLs, they were asking me, Zach, do you just say shit on stream? I was like, yeah, why? You know, obviously I'm just gonna say shit on stream. Like if I wasn't gonna say anything while playing the games I'm playing, I'll just like play them off stream and not talk and keep to myself, you know. I play games on stream because, you know, I wanna fuck around with people, I wanna just yap, I wanna be silly and have a good time. And they're like, oh, huh, I don't know, like I know you're depressed and all, but like with the way you talk on stream sometimes it sounds like you're performatively depressed. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? You know what you know what they mean specifically, not me. You literally have depression, you are mentally ill. I am performatively mentally ill. I don't actually have mental illness. Let's go! Anyways, I'm gonna go. Oh, you're gonna check out a college? What you planning to study? Return to school. Get diploma. Our mental struggles isn't your crutch. Actually, your mental struggles is my quirks. I'm quirky and silly that way. Ooh. My friend just said your avatar looks like Dr. Frankenstein adaptation. I'm like, actually, it's actually Dr. Frankenstein's monster. Except hot, right? I'm hot. Do you guys think I'm hot? I think I'm hot. Honestly, the only reason why I go to the gym is so that I can look at myself one day and be like, that guy's pretty hot. You know what? is that narcissistic? I don't think that's narcissistic, right? That I think there's like a healthy amount of self-love and I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to love yourself, right? You look like the doctor. Which doctor? Doctor Who? Hi, Dad. I already do that, but sadly nobody else agrees. Hey, if you think you're hot and you like how you look and you can jack off to yourself, you're winning. You're winning in life, you know? I thought Frankenstein's monster had a bolt through his head. I actually did consider having something like that briefly. Like, oh, I did want, I forgot what's the aesthetic called, but I was like, where they have a lot of like plasters and stickers and accessories. Decora? Is it the Decora? I'm not very sure what it's called. I don't know words properly. If you jack off to yourself, that's a gay stare. Is that actually no shot? Business degree, computer science also. Honestly, my opinion, if you care for my opinion anyway, I think business degree might be the best one, right? Because computer science is turbulent and it's tiring. Very, very tiring. But business! Now, business is always gonna be a thing. Hi, Ash. What's it called when you get cucked by a V-synth? Tarotari? Is this a joke or is this an actual thing? I'm sorry, I don't get it, Ash. I'm too stupid for this. Your brain is too valuable for that. Both of you to assume that I have a brain. Jacking up to myself is a tall order. Exactly. That's why you gotta like love yourself so you can jack off to yourself. You know, that is the body image goals that I want you guys to have. I want you guys to think you're so hot you can jack off to yourself. Something about it. Something about dating someone. Okay, no, yeah, I've heard about dating someone that looks like you is kind of. Is that self-cest? Is that incest? It's kind of more like incest, isn't it? Because they look like you, so it's more like a sibling kind of thing. Is it more like incest? You know what? I'm sorry for even asking. I'm sorry for even opening my mouth. I am gay. Good for you. So what do you? You know, I'm still very bad at responding to people coming out to me, even though I've had maybe 3 friends come out to me in confidence. Is that the word? Like in private, yeah, in private speaking. And it's like, oh, I don't know what to say. Cool, I guess. That doesn't change how I think about you. Well, actually, no, okay, no. One of them was like, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! But most of them is like, oh yeah, that's cool. All right, I don't care. Well, I care if it makes you happy. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna still like you for who you are. But do I can like a bad way? No, you do you, man. Just don't like stick your dick in illegal things. Also, thanks for mentioning Doctor Who. I fucking love Doctor Who. I've yet to finish Capaldi season though, because I stopped somewhere near the beginning of Capaldi. Teto Rare, like Neto Rare, but with Casante Tato. Dude, why is Tato like the poster child for like woman failure on in terms of like the Vocaloid scene? Is that what the poor girl just is? Just a like 30-plus-year-old woman failure? My favorite gay person right here. But how about CJ? How about yourself? How about I was gonna say Ara, but Ara's not here, so I can't shoot a jab at them because it won't be funny, because it'll just seem like I'm randomly shooting at Ara. I want to, don't get me wrong, but it's not fun if they're not here, you know? As far as I can see, your only problem is that you sometimes put too much thought into things, but hey, I do that too! Both of you to assume I think about things, which is quite funny, right? Because, I kind of, I liked, lightly, mindly, smally, vaguely, I kind of did a small little oopsie at work today for the first time. So I work with ink, right? I work with ink. I work with software. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. I work with ink. I work with software, and I was draining ink. And I was basically multitasking at this period of time, right? Like my brain kind of goes into a zen state when I'm trying to do a lot of things at once. Ooh, think of the hydrate. And I simply don't think and, you know, let things just happen. I don't know why, right? So I was doing like maybe 3 things at once technically. I was sending a command to make the machine do its job. I was draining out the ink. I was collecting paper to throw away, and I was replying to a message, right? So somehow, while I was throwing away the paper, I suddenly came back into consciousness, and I was thinking to myself, what time is it? Huh. It's Friday today, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be really nice. It's Friday. Wait, no, fuck. No, I need to pay attention. I need to like stay locked in at work. I need to stop, you know, being absent-minded. And throughout this entire thought process, I was still just doing my work, working my hands. But because my own thought process distracted me, I accidentally removed the suction tube and turned off the machine too early, so it didn't properly suck up all the ink. So I kind of had ink splashing all over the place for a little bit. It wasn't too much ink, but you know, it's the first time that I did an oopsie like that. And then somehow it led to a domino effect of more things fucking up, right? I sent the wrong thing to the person I was messaging. I accidentally jammed the machine because I bumped into something to, like, you know, push shit into it, and I have ink all over the place, and I was improperly cleaning shit up. My life is a mess. It's one of those things that doesn't sound like a lot, but at the moment it's so moderately inconveniencing that you just want to quit your job, cry, go back home, cry some more, lie down, and never go outside again. You guys know what I mean? Might be a bit oddly specific, but I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Like, you know when something isn't like a minor inconvenience, but it's a moderate inconvenience, but not that much of an inconvenience, but still an inconvenience, and you just wanna. I just want to give up on life a lot of times, to be fair. See, guys, my favorite gay Australian. Ara's my favorite straight Australian. How about me? Am I your favorite? Am I your favorite Singaporean? What kind of Singaporean am I? A good one? A bad one? A stinky? Don't you dare say stinky. I'll have you know people stink more than I do. I smell pretty good by comparison, okay? Well, by pretty good, I mean I don't really have a BO at all. So, you know, that's better than a lot of other guys, I would say. Is that background part of your lore? I don't really properly have lore. I just commissioned a nice, pretty background because teehee. I like color. I like pretty things. That's why. Back to going to the gym. That's why I go to the gym, so I can become pretty and so I can jack off to myself. Amen. Lee's my favorite Asian woman. You're my favorite Singaporean that's named Zakaria. That's very oddly specific. Do you have other favorite Singaporeans? Who are they? So I can get rid of them so that only because I'll be your only Singaporean. You don't need any others. You just need one. Oh fuck! Actually, no. One Singaporean is one too many, dude. Fuck me, man. I hate Singaporeans. I'm a Singaporean. I can say that. I hate myself. Words can better describe how much I relate to ya. Yippee! Relatability. I'm thinking about my life choices that led me to this moment. You're my favorite Singaporean who's a Twitch named Just Zach. So should I kill the Zachariah guy so that, you know, I'll be your only favorite Singaporean with a Twitch named Just Zach? Man, I'm getting my ADHD meds on Monday. I desperately need that shit. Cause the last few days, if I'm honest, I've constantly been overstimulating myself with my own thoughts and emotions, and I'll just get stuck in a choice. I'll get stuck in a loop, right? I'll be paralyzed by my own brain, and I wouldn't know what do, how do, where do. You know what I mean? I'm so tired. I just want to sleep properly. Can I retire? Can I please get a sugar daddy so I can retire? I'm begging. Can someone be my sugar daddy or mommy? I don't care. Just like give me money and I'll treat you however you want to be treated. There are weird people in my house right now. Are you the weird people? There's always weird people in my house, and that weird people is usually me. Fuck me, dude. I had things I wanted to talk about, and I opened my mouth and I slowly started forgetting everything I wanted to talk about because my brain started getting distracted by other things. And now I brain stop. I brain stuck. Homestuck. Hi Misty, how you doing? Zach as Discord kitten. Let me bring my cat to the mic. Meow! Like that? Does that work? Am I a good kitten now? Hi Nolan, how you doing? Dude, if people give me money, I will gladly moan and whimper for them. Look, $20 is $20. I'm a whore for cash, okay? I'm just happy to be loved and be paid. So why not get loved and paid? I should whore myself out. I don't have enough confidence for that or attractiveness for any of that. I'm incredibly lacking in many places. Let's play some video games so that I stop thinking about myself. I do get a lot of money from being a landowner, but I don't think I'm willing to engage in sus acts. Look, $20 is $20. I'm a bro bitch. Doing well. How are you? I am very tired today. Today has been a long fucking day for me at work. I fucked up. I spilled ink all over the place. I had like 3 things given to me to do at once. Somehow I get distracted by my own thoughts and whatever I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just locking in on very random things. Like, I spilled ink, right? So I went to start cleaning it up. So I got the deionized water and soap and tissue, and I started cleaning it, and I I got a little bit too locked in on it because I started cleaning it to the point where the parts I was cleaning became like brand new sparkly white. So when you walk into the lab from a distance, you'll see like one area that's significantly whiter than the surrounding. And it's not like because, you know, I didn't clean up the surrounding areas properly. It's more so I cleaned up the spot where I spilled ink so good it became brand new again. I'm really good at things when I accidentally lock in. I'm just stupid. Facts, work sucks. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having more things to do at work for more pay. I'll gladly do it. I'm just gonna cook dinner, Zach. BRB. No worries. Take care. Enjoy dinner. As a landowner, I can't relate. Maybe you should just try my line of work. How about you give me some land and I'll try your line of work. In that case, sure, I can try. We can try that out. All right. So we're gonna be playing a horror visual novel today. Excuse me. It's a cute little game called PARANORMASIGHT, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. And I launched the game for a little bit earlier, and it seems like it starts basically immediately, right? So let me just set that up really quickly. Bro, I live in a different country, so you don't need to live in a country to own land in it. PARANORMASIGHT, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Okay. I am probably going to be very bad at this because it's a game where I need to pay attention and like remember stuff and not be stupid and read properly, and I can't do any of that. That is quite loud. I have not adjusted the volume yet. I'll adjust it when we get through. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Audio. Let me turn this down. Let me turn these way down. Alright. We're definitely not gonna finish it today because I think this is at least 12 hours of playtime. Dude, you kind of need to be a member of the nation to buy property. By right, yes. By right, yes. By practice, how many? Dude, Singapore. I'm in shambles. We're so not gonna reach halfway today. We're barely gonna get to the first chapter. There's multiple chapters. Okay, fuck. I alt F4'd. Hold on. What if I press delete save data? Without deleting your data. Yes, all data has been deleted. No. Exit without making changes. No. Apply all. Fuck. No, the game immediately starts. Fuck. Can I not get it to reappear? Because when I first launched the game, I was like, hey, I've been expecting you, blah, blah, blah. And there was more dialogue, and I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to... there we go! Alright, come on. There we go! Honestly, the thing that caught my attention the most about this game already is its fucking soundtrack. Like, it's a bit loud, but I heavily fuck with this, whatever this genre is. Is this jazzy? It's kind of jazzy, right? Let me set up my lighting as well. Bam. And hold on, can I set up like chromatic aberration as well? Chromatic aberration? Yeah. Oh! Okay, no, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, it's walls! Thank you, Shana. Is it vignette that I'm looking for? This? Oh! Nope, that's not the one. I know it's one of these options. Is it this? Nope, it's not that. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Dude, I finally fucking finished Mutanics. I've beat the final boss. I'm at 95%. I'm probably not gonna 100% it because, you know, I'm a lazy bitch. But it's pretty fucking cool. Is this what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Maybe? No, this is not what I'm looking for. No, 95%. I finished the game and I was at 95%. And I'm just gonna leave it at that because I'm lazy. Hehe. Oh, wait. did the toggle not work? Did the toggle jacket not work, or was the jacket off prior? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, damn! Well, I can change the entire view of the entire screen. I didn't know that. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, though. Thoughts about the final boss without spoiling for the others? Honestly, I think he's easier than some of the other bosses. I don't even know what it does. I was just testing it. Did anything happen? Because if you use that redeem, it's supposed to turn my jacket on and off. You see? Like, I think the area leading up to the final boss was harder than the final boss himself. First phase is hard as fuck, not gonna lie. Fuck, I can't say anything without spoiling it. It did work? Okay, cool, good. This is what I'm looking for. Sorry about that. I overreacted slightly. Color drift? Oh, yeah, on a little bit of that. I'm making myself so pretty. I wish I actually thought I was pretty. I think I look like a fucking gremlin. Alright, do you have a PF? What's a PF? Okay, let's get into the game. Alright, it's a Square Enix game. There are two games in this series from what I'm aware of. The Mermaid's Tears, I believe, is the other one that came out not too long ago. We're playing the first one, because that's the one that's been recommended to me. I heard the second one wasn't as good, so we shall see. Anyways, you are here. Welcome. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. It's an old man! Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the options menu. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. I suggest you check the brightness, controls, and other settings now before going on. Alright. Oh, what? Hello? He's wearing a mask? Is he wearing a mask? Oh! Wait, I think he is wearing... Oh, good. I did not notice that. Good catch. Okay, I think I'm pretty good on audio. Is the game loud for you guys? If the game is loud for you guys, I'll turn it down on OBS. Because I can't turn the music down any lower. It was easy to notice when he tilted his head. Okay, I can see stuff fine. By PF, I mean Pocket Friends. Some VTubers have them. Oh! No, I don't actually have a toggle like that. But we do have Chat Rat, which is effectively a similar thing, right? Where is the... See? Ta-da! Look at you guys. Little shitty fucking rats. You guys are little shitty fucking rats, but you're my shitty little fucking rats. Chat Rat is cute. Chat Rat was designed by the same person that did the concept art for my model. It was Belle. Go check her out. She's great. Alright, everything looks good. Let's get into the game. Can I turn down the curvature of the screen? Auto button display? Options? What does this do? Let me just turn that on. It's down here. Okay, no, I probably don't want that on. Okay. Files updated. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Ooh. Don't care. 7 Mysteries. Phenomena / curses. Gameplay guide. I don't need any of that. I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. Ah! Oh, you... Oh! I see the strap on the mask now. Okay. There is one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please, tell me what I may call you. Enter name. Zach. Okay. I see. Zach, is it? I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Alright, now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. I know what Shep looks like, but like in my head, he looks like that mask! I don't know why I can picture Sheep wearing that for some reason. It fits Sheep's vibe. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain. Ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born, from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. No worries, dude. Take care. Good night. Oh, on that note, Zach, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? No, not really, actually. I hope my grandpa stays dead, because if he comes back to life, he'll see what a shit show the entire rest of the family has become. And how... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. The music is fading. What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life one time and one time only, what would you do, Zach? Oh, I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. Yeah, let someone else have it. I don't care about life enough. I see. Very interesting. Yes, that is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? Ah, you want to know what this box that has been sitting here? That's a TV! I'm not that young! It's quite a curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. The world I'll be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are We have color TVs, just not like this. Do you guys still have TVs? It's a question I ask semi-regularly, I know. But it's something that, you know, I'm always curious about. Because I've not had a TV in my house since like 2014, 2013. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, if a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Zach. After all, that is why you came here, no? So, let us begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. I present to you PARANORMASIGHT, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives that unravels. Some of the characters appearingly within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strong about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce, a man named Shogo Okie, is one of them. Oh, so we're having like a presentation intro sequence type thing. I think he's sending you to the future as if you are from a time. I mean, it could potentially be like the far future as well. You know how like VR stuff is becoming more and more the technology for VR is improving, and people like trying to put screens onto like glasses and contact lenses. Maybe it's far future, you know? That would be cool. Person of interest updated. Oh, Shogo Okie. Sex? None. Sorry, male. Occupation? Office work! No, I don't like him. He's not. He's too young. He's not hot enough. No, like you are from Samurai Japan going to the mid-1900s? Oh, potentially. The storyteller. Sex? Unknown. Occupation? Unknown. The storyteller guides those who visit PARANORMASIGHT. Everything else about him remains a mystery. Shogo is an unremarkable young man entering his third year of working in the planning department at Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida. Born in Western Tokyo to an ordinary family around the same time as the birth of color TV, he grew up amidst the boom of special effects heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo and has since settled into an apolitical mindset, common among those of his generation, with the world as it develops around him. He is content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance, and it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family, and remaining at the same company until retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby and is currently looking for a girlfriend. Is he looking for a boyfriend? I wouldn't mind if he took care of me. I can't give him babies though. Breaking news! Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Earlier this afternoon, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Okie, a 25-year-old man who worked at the company in the area. Oh, he's just me for real! Oh fuck, we can't have babies with him anymore. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Oh, excuse me! Please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time. Let's turn back time back a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. You know nothing. I am nothing. This story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in the game have no relation to reality. I never played this before. No, I never played this game before. I have no clue what happened. Neither do I. Shogo, are you alright? Oh, fuck. I think I missed something initially. Hey! Can you hear me? Okay, I know, it's just Shogo, question mark. Huh? Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Okie? What do you think you're doing, falling asleep here? You gave me quite a shock. Come on now, up with you, up! Why are you streaming? I told you I was gonna probably stream today! I thought you were going to sleep as well! Hi Lee! How's my favorite genetically modified raccoon? I am tired. I am tired. I am very tired. I'm very tired, but you see, sometimes I stream when I'm tired so that I can trick my brain to thinking I'm not tired because I'll be talking a lot. I'll be a lot more animated, so my heart rate rises, so I'm less sleepy. Or maybe I'm just sleepy because my heart rate is low and I'm bored. You know what I mean? Okay. Ouch! And... there. How's that? Alright? Oh, this art style is giving death flags. The game literally opened with a spoiler, basically. We learned that this guy is gonna die. We know that for certain. Where are we? Are we Shogo? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker, Shogo Okie! Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk alright. Oh, we are Shogo! We're gonna die! Yes! When the game is in your control, drag the screen or move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings now. Ooh! Oh! This is cute. Certain art styles you just know, they draw gore / horror. Yeah, it's a horror visual novel. It was recommended to me by Emmy. Oh! Fuck me! Oops. Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Do you remember anything, like where we are or what we were doing? Oh no, you look so confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it, you're scaring me. Alright, let's just calm down. Take a good look around you, okay? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. Is there anyone else? Telephone booth? Surroundings? Where are we? Alright, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We at Kinshibori Park near Kinshicho Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why nobody else is around. Files updated. Cool beans. Oh, that's convenient. It's a tick when I've investigated it. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. So this game probably takes place before the 2000s, right? Because they're talking about when was color TV introduced? We know this game takes place a minimum of at least 25 years after color TV has been brought about. Because I mean that's Shogo's backstory, right? Surroundings. Is there anything else? Back to Yaoi Dojin's view in the background. Yippee! I'm your background noise. Playground. That's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. Honestly, playgrounds at night are a vibe. I like playgrounds at night when there are no children around. Like sitting on a swing or like sitting on a bench nearby and watching the swing like creak in the wind. It's pretty relaxing. Recall? I'm still a little woozy. What the hell's wrong with me? There's a girl here. Who is she? Uh-oh. Yikes! That was close. If we died before we got our hands on the right of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. The fuck? Who the fuck are you? Okay, that didn't tell me. Can I talk to you some more? No. What else is there for me to look at? The sky? What am I missing? I've looked at everything already, haven't I? Shouldn't you know when color TV became a thing? You're fully into your adulthood when that happened? No, this is like somewhat early on to its introduction, where TVs are still the generic box, you know, the brown box TVs. You son of a bitch! You're calling me out! Fuck you, Clat! You motherfucker! You little shit! You think you're cute, huh? You think you're fucking cute! I'm gonna fuck you! Surroundings. There's literally nothing else for me to click. Do I persons of interest? Where are my files? Blah blah blah. Oh, why the highlights? Unlike the river, however, its name uses blah blah blah. Do I need to read it? Oh fuck, I might need to read this later. I'll read it later when I need to like find stuff. In the meantime, if I don't need to find stuff, I'm not gonna read. That's for losers. Can I recall? I can't. Oh, I can look at her breasts. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. Dude, I wish I knew a girl who was really into the occult that looked like this, that would sacrifice me and kill me. I just want to die. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way, right? Are we that easy, Shogo? Come on! But I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. Is there any background music, actually? It's really soft right now. No, there's no background music. The menu is just really loud for some reason. Game really said my eyes are up here. Paranormal fanatic, Yoko Fukunaga. I like this aesthetic. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot, she has received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with a supervisor who was skeptical of the supernatural, and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. As she vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others, Yoko has no regrets about the path she has taken. Yoko has a dog, a Shiba Inu named Ogopogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. So is there gonna be a plotline where the dog fucking dies? I get a feeling there's gonna be a plotline where the dog fucking dies. Yoko! Can I recall now? Let me think. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park?
Swing, swing, swing. Flashbacks.
It was around noon on one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands in Kinshicho. Kinshicho? I don't know why. That Kinshi. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Kinshicho. I feel like my emphasis is wrong. Kinshicho. Ah, fuck me. I'm stupid. I'm too stupid to exist. I had just finished running some errands in Kinshicho and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. Oh! I can look around. Okay, I turned up the music volume and I immediately regret it, cause fuck me, it's loud. I do like the music though. So pretty. So orange. There's a child! I can't look at the child, thankfully. I noticed this girl loitering about. She was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Ah, sorry, I was like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Can she chow? Yes, she certainly could. I don't get the ego. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... But? Are you really just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else? Huh? Okay, how do we want to go about this? I feel like the funny option would be definitely the other thing, but I think I'm just a good Samaritan. You know, I was genuinely just curious. Oh, wow! My hero! People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the Seven Mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. Oh, she's a she's a quirked up Japanese girl. The Seven Mysteries of Honjo! Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into two separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Honjo. Huh? Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. I done it! Welcome back, Holic! Let me look at your food. I'm curious. Oh! Where are those your Oh! That looks pretty fucking good! Dude, that first picture you took looks like something out of a restaurant menu. I'm gonna show it off the chat, okay? Behold! Holic's food. Dumpling lasagna. Lasagna, as it's spelled. Why the fuck is it pronounced lasagna, but spelled lasagna? What the fuck Italy? Look at that! This legitimately looks like, you know, a picture you would see on the menu. So pretty. Oh, I wanna eat it. I don't know if I wanna eat it. I'll lick it. I wanna lick it, yeah. Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Bolognese. Shut up. Oh, no wonder you didn't know. Well, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? Is that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the Seven Mysteries of Honjo are different. Because they're all true. They are true? Why you sepia? This is a flashback. We're having a flashback right now. Oh, me? Because I've got a filter on so that I matched the game's aesthetic and vibe, you know? That's what I said. They're the real deal. So, hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found the thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Files updated. The Whispering Canal. Occult Grace, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, this is just talking about cryptozoology, not just the occult. Paranormal phenomena, supernatural, aliens, cryptids. Oh, wait, okay, no, they have cryptids as part of the occult craze. A plesiosaur named Lessie in Loch Ness. We exchanged contact information and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We even met in person once or twice. What flashback I have of you, Zach? The most memorable is either me drooling over your mate legs or you banned me by accident. Enemies to lovers, you know? Or lovers to enemies, whichever way you prefer. But she never brought up the Seven Mysteries of Honjo again. Thank you for the hydrate, Alia. Oh, also, an ad is starting in about a minute. I will go take a quick toilet break when that arrives, cause I need to pee. She never brought up the Seven Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she got on board of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Huh? Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? Yoko? Yoko! For some reason, this building in the background, it makes you think of Squidward's house, the Moai head. Oh, she's in the same place where we I don't like this. I do not fucking like. There is something really creepy about this. I feel like she's gonna just at some point in the game, we're gonna lose track of her. We're gonna get separated from her, and we're gonna find her, and it's gonna be dark and creepy. She's gonna be looking away like this. We're gonna walk up to her and be like, Yoko, and she's gonna turn around and be like, bleh. You know what I mean? I count the Yoko because it reminds you of Yoko Taro, creator of Drakengard / Nier. I was gonna ask about Drakengard, but I know about Nier. I know that reference. Okay, let's look at the surroundings again. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal. Right, I wanted to read the Whispering Canal entry. 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Ooh. Also, oh, there's a Nier concert in Singapore. How much is the ticket? The most famous of the 7 mysteries. The Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach, that's B-E-E-C-H, not B-E-A or B-I-T, the Taiko of Tsugaru. Taiko's a drum, right? Taiko drums? The Foot Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed, and the Ever-Burning Lantern. Interesting. Are these real? There's no way these are real mysteries, are they? Are they real folklores? Oh, okay, wait. Toilet break. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, back. It's alright. Ah, fuck, I forgot to put music on for you guys. Whatever, you can survive a few seconds without music. He's asking if it's real folklore because he got excited of the feet one. Blah! Right, I was gonna read the Whispering Canal entry. Oh, dude, I keep on. My memory the last few days have been fucking horrible. The Whispering Canal, formerly known as Kinchibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal whispering, "Leave it behind! Leave it behind!" Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into her canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. I'll let you know the price on 10th April, Zach. I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty expensive, right? Because music concerts why are music concerts so expensive, dude? Like, fuck me, man. Like, I'm not hating on it, don't get me wrong. Okay, if you guys like that shit, fuck yeah, right? You guys have an outdoor activity where you can leave the house. Where you should leave the house, you know. Leaving the house in general is good. Touch grass. I don't touch grass. But honestly, I wouldn't mind trying going to a music concert. I just don't like the price tag that comes with it. The fact that the merch is also crazy fucking expensive. And the fact that it's very loud. It's like a triple whammy of negatives to me. This is a game concert, so I assume not that expensive. You never know. It's apparently the story that the expression "left in the canal" originally comes from. Is that no? Let me. Okay, left at the canal. Okay, no, I don't think it's a real saying. Maybe it's a Japanese saying.
Depression.
Honey Bunch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, honey. Ah, okay, it is a Japanese ghost idiom. So, left at the canal, famously. Oh, okay, you know what? I shouldn't read too much, I think, because that might actually be spoilers. Nier OST is so good it gives the accurate game vibe. The coolest part about the Nier OST is how they fucking made their own language to write songs in for that game. That's amazing. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Did I get more notes? I don't think so. I already read, yeah, phenomena / curses. Oh, concert has the original singer as well. Oh. Do you go to music concerts often? I was watching YouTube a while back, and the people in the video were talking about how like music concerts are a very Asian thing, at least with American-born Asians, right? Or like Asian Americans, sorry. A lot of them apparently like going to raves and music festivals. I've never been to one myself. I never liked how loud they were. Oh, it will be your first. Have fun.
You're gonna lose your first time.
Oh, there she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. Hi, Kaiser. That looks interesting. The Nier Automata concert or this game? Thank you for the hydrate. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and patting them on their heads. Hi, Meaty! No animal needs that much patting. Well, clearly, Shogo! This is why you got fucking murdered. Ow! You need to pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? Jeez, she's still at it. Jeez, she's still at it. She's still at it. I'll bring if you're up for it, but knowing you will get lost and get back and go back home without even you noticing. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even show up. That's funny. Thank you. Jizz, she's still at it. Recall. That's right. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Why are you clowning at me? I would like to think I've been reading pretty good so far. Alright, so we now know about all 7 mysteries. Let's read through them first. Whispering Canal, The Fool's Procession, An Enduring Superstition. A mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo? What's a daimyo? Daimyo at his residence in Honjo's Ushijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a Kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Wari Gesui? Is it Gesue or Gesui? This motherfucker has never watched. Look, there are too many episodes of Naruto, okay? I forgot half of that shit. The Wari Gesu is... I'm gonna guess it's Wari Gesui. Wari Gesui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. This story is also known as the procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been these mysterious tricksters behind it all. That's cute. Oh, is it daimyo? They wrote it as daimyo here. D-A-I-M-Y-O. Where is it? Oh god, Zach and reading. Yeah, D-A-I-M-Y-O. The beckoning light, an endearing superstition. While walking along the road near Hoonji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead. Oh, is this like this sounds like the traveler ghost, right? These ones are helpful, aren't they? One might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Who's Mio and why do you wish upon their death? Die! I misspelled. Okay. I wasn't dunking on you or anything. I just wanted to know to be clear to get it right. The haunting clappers. As the evening bell rings in Iriacho near present-day Shumoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. The echoes answer again. But no matter how hard he searches for the source of this second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. Only 700. Okay, wait, is that 720 episodes in just Shippuden or Shippuden and the OG? Speaking of long shonen anime, I heard recently that they might be remaking One Piece without the filler. Beep. Thank you for the 3 street Kaiser. The Evergreen Beach. Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beach tree, okay, stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree, as rumors spread of the eternally green tree became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. Do you ever just think about Emperor? No, I don't, Belle, unfortunately. Question mark? There are already fan-made collections stitched together without the filler. It's gonna be an original one. All the seasons to... That's a Boruto anime, right? Does that count Boruto as well? Is the wisdom tree from the OG Plants' wisdom tree? I don't remember this. The Taiko of Tsugaru. There was once a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Tsugaru. Dude, the fucking Japanese! The Japanese is challenging my pronunciation, dude. Who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. Oh, that's an 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10? That's not 7 mystery. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 10! The Foot Washing Mansion. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence in Mikasacho. Zach, I'm literally right here! God, this woman was obsessed with me. Ugh. Modern day South Warigesui Street in Kamizawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash! It commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. That was pretty underwhelming. Not you, but oh no. Okay, fine. It's okay. Keep yearning for your anime man, for your boy failure anime man. The one-sided read. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okuma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okuma, attempting to win her heart over and over again. But she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to a canal near Real Goku Bridge and attacked Okuma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Can assign you Osomatsu? Why Osomatsu? I got Karamatsu. The ever-burning lantern. You know, most of these have been pretty benign. Yeah, benign is the word, I think. They're not harmful. Whispering Canal is the only one that seems to actually, you know, have danger associated with it. The ever-burning lantern. On a bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Warigesui. But there is something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of this story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Why do the ones I joined in talk about why do the ones I joined in talk about limbs? They know you like dismemberment. I think. I don't know. They know you a freak. Alright. Yoko. Oh, wait, she's coming back this way. I do? That's news to me. I mean, you know you're a freak. What kind of freak is what I don't know. Hey! What was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? No? You're hearing things. No, I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But you're a special talent. You should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? What? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it. But I don't think so. Well, you must... I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? He's stupid just like me? What do you mean just like me? Shogo Okie, 1 a.m. Inshibori Park. Huh? Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course, that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But, yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp. Seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with this 7 Mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I can handle a solid Moscow meal. Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. Surroundings? It's gotten late. Really late, actually. It's already past 1 a.m. There's a chill in the air. But I guess that's normal for this time of year. Or so I keep telling myself. Is there something around? That's an interesting looking playground. Alright, we've inspected that already. Am I supposed to think about something? Am I supposed to stare at her tits again? Telephone booth. Ah yes, the stupid cliche of horror characters speaking the most obtuse way possible. This is a visual novel, so you know they gotta pad it a little bit. These telephone booths. Okay, we've read this already. Ah! I can look at her tits. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts, or she's used to it. Unless... No, it can't be. Is this really a horror game? It'll probably get going later on. Horror games always start slow. I imagine that's even more so for visual novels. I don't play visual novels very much. I've gotten most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. This is why visual novels have a... Honestly, I'm fucking with it so far, though. I love the aesthetic and the music. Is there something I'm meant to be looking for now? Am I supposed to be hearing for something? Can I talk to you again? Oh! About spirit sense. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before. But are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. So, even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist? That's right! The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment thinking they might see something, and then they really do, because they believe they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. You know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh! Yoko, talk to me! Pretty lady, talk to me! About alcohol. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink? Real alcohol, I mean. Whoa, talk about whiplash! I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule. Really now. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Oh, are you asking me out? No, you're just being a good Samaritan, right? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Oh, but only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright, let's get to work. Wait, I can ask more about spirit sense? Nope, for some reason, it just didn't get a tick next to it. Oh wait, no, there is a tick now. Am I blind or was that always there? About the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I just remembered, I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. 7 mysteries? Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folktales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. It is true. Oh, that's a good point. About the rite of resurrection. Oh wait. Alright, I had more stuff to ask her. Are these really ghost stories? So I read some of the stories and none of them were really scary. I thought they were supposed to be ghost stories. Hi Kurt! Look who it is! A dumbass! That's true, they're more like a collection of superstitions really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here. The Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So, basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know? Exactly! I'm sure it is! I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left in the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone? This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. Okay, about the rite of resurrection. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection? Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So you know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection. Well, you mentioned it. A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard of it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, the rite of resurrection is the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis in fact. Exactly! That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real! Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good! The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Files updated. As indicated by its name, this resurrection holds detail, blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the Seven Mysteries of Honjo? Ooh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way I realized that I needed to investigate the Seven Mysteries of Honjo first. I see. So then, why are you looking for the rite? If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's... Oh no! Dead dogs! It's Ogopogo! That's the name of her Shiba Inu, which I guess is dead. Ogopogo? Yeah. I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Wait, something doesn't add up. Something's not adding up. Didn't she... Okay, no, about a month ago... Okay, no, I think it meant as... About a month ago, we... Was it a month ago or was it 3 months ago? I could have sworn... Person of interest. Yoko. Siblings or dating? Strangers for now. Oh, fuck. How... files? Gameplay guide? I could have sworn that he said it's been like 3 months since they first met or something? Or was it just last month? Fuck, I don't know. I think I'm just being schizo. Ogopogo died? Oh, right. Ogopogo is my dog. I had him for 8 years. Ah, okay. Your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure if the right even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. We are trying so hard to get into her pants. Come on, Shogo. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led to me meeting you. So at least something good came of it. Though, that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Hi, Kiwi! How you doing? Kilo. Yoko. I'll do everything I can to help you. I don't know why something about that felt very much like I had to say it like Midoriya. Yoko! I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? So, what's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? So, about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries. I'm good. What about you? I am tired. I'm a tired EP guy. But fuck it, we ball. We play games. We're playing a horror visual novel called PARANORMASIGHT: The 7 Mysteries of Honjo, and we're very much at the start still. So, putting together everything we've talked about, my guess is the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're searching here for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow! 10 out of 10! You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems that an onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite? Apparently, it was written in the Edo period. Oh, right. I never told you its name. The manuscript is called The Record of Fates. Whoa. What a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So now, the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Thank you for the hygiene pulse check. Come on! Remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief. Right. Files updated. Ooh. Whoa! What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Is there something behind me? I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Yoko? Are you okay? Ah! 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 Hey! What's wrong? Stay with me. No! This can't be! No! No! Ah! Ah! Thanks! That's very descriptive. Let's think. Something's got Yoko really rattled. There's nothing. Yoko's gonna be gone, isn't she? The fuck are you looking at? There's nothing behind me! What? What? Am I missing something? Am I stupid? Think. Huh? Yoko? Yoko! It's no use, she's in no condition to talk. Oh, she's pointing at me! What's it to think about? What's it to click on? What, am I just... Is there a mirror anywhere? Is something on my back? Uh-oh. Oh! Yoko's pointing over here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Still, she looks really spooked. I doubt she's making this up. Damn it. Did I miss it? There was something there that said push. There has to be something strange around here. I should keep looking around. What is there to look at and investigate? This fucking dialogue. I mean, it's kind of intentional that it's meant to be obscure. I don't see anything I should be frightened of. Let me try and click on push. Ugh. I don't get this. Get what? What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Uh-oh. She died a bit earlier than I thought she would. She's not dead! She's not dead, her mouth is moving. Uh-huh? Uh-huh? What the? What is... Something's happening! What is it? Why is this happening? Shogo Okiya 1 AM. Kinshibori Park. Yoko! Answer me! Yoko! No. No way, it can't be! Why? Why? Ship, stack. Quick, Zonk, say something funny. Something funny. Ah, I'm creative. Hi, Ship. Yoko? Oh, fuck my ass! Oh, you bitch! Ah! What the hell just happened? No, damn it, I've got bigger problems. Yoko? Just hold on, everything's going to be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold and I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. An ambulance, right? I've got to call an ambulance. I need a phone. Telephone booth. Right, the phone. I've got to call an ambulance. I think the main character's dialogue is more insufferable than her. I don't know why you hate her so much.
Ego hates women.
I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold. And I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. And I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. World of Horror? Is it because of the grainy look of it?
You just want yaoi.
How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her? Huh? Oh, that's right. If the rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere, like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Because cell death can occur. Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I've got to deal with spirit centers and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise, I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Boy, we barely know her. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something. Something that shook her to the bone. I want them both shoved in the grinder? You want them both on grinder? There's definitely something strange going on. And maybe it's still here. What could she have possibly seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and Seven Mysteries were connected. So maybe whatever it was she saw had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa! Why the fuck is he attached to this random lady? We want to stick our penis in her! That's why! Damn it! That presence again. Must be around here somewhere. But where? On Yoko? Oh. Of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now, she's going to open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh at how scared I was. I actually did. I did do a stream on World of Horror a long time ago. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead. Right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back. Only forward. The fuck is that? Fallen object. There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? Fishy! I didn't notice it till now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4... like my penis. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing? So I'm gonna guess the canal is one of the real mysteries, and this belongs to a spirit or something? Curse stone acquired! The Whispering Canal. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and sexy and oh! Oh! Asian woman with long black hair. What the? Help me. Leave me. Why? It hurts. Drop it. Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Gah! Such deep sorrow. Irresentful memories flowing into my mind. Turned their backs, they walked away, leaving behind, dropped dead. Kill them. Those who walk away, kill them all! Hey, hold on, excuse me? You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walked away from you. Press the use curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. What? Ah! A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. You think she's cute? She looks like a young gal. Now kill? Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Should you seek life's restoration, take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to save this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. Or theirs are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. Hi, is this Corn speaking? Like your thick black. Okay. So I have a stone. Josh, Josh, why the fuck do you think I won't remember you, Josh? You are literally like you are basically my first fucking regular, dude. There's no reason I won't remember you. Also, I remember you because you told me your name is like carrot or potato or something like that. So your name's like Josh Carrot or Josh Potato. But fuck me, dude, it's been a while. How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. Chat, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this Josh Kamote guy. I probably would not be streaming if Josh never found my channel. Unironically. Because, like, if Josh never came around, I probably wouldn't have anyone to talk to. And I was getting pretty close to giving up at the time. So Josh is the reason I'm alive. I would have killed. No, I wouldn't have. But he's the reason why I actually, you know, continue to stream. It's OG lore. This is like deep Zack backstory. Deep Zack shots. Doing good. I got busy in college. What are you studying in college? Congrats. How you doing? I hope you're doing well in college. I did all right. I did just all right in school. Oh, music! In this day and age? That sounds fucking cool. Wait, so are you hoping to use your music degree to become a teacher or like pursue it professionally as like a musician or cause from what I know, I know one of my friends who was in IT with me, he actually wanted to pivot into becoming a conductor because, you know, he was part of the concert band. Yeah, professionally, let's fucking go, dude. I'm a sucker for orchestra. Orchestral pieces are always fucking dope. I love you, I miss you. I just want to say that I love you and I miss you. And I hope you've been doing well. I hope school hasn't been too harsh on you. We're playing a game, a horror visual novel right now called The Seven Mysteries of Honjo. And we just got the power to kill people! Yay! Soul dregs. When someone dies, their life essence leaves the body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn into a residue known as soul dregs. Okay. Curse stones, curse echoes, curse bearers. Curse echoes are the visual manifestations of curses. These manifestations are fundamentally related to the origin of the curse. I lost my old Discord account. I don't know what's happening on the server. Don't worry about it. The server is mostly like random shit and go live notifications. It's you know it's still the same server, so you know you can join if you want to. Not that I'm saying that you need to, of course. Only do it if you want to. Like, I don't. I was meant to do a movie night a while ago and I forgot, and it's been like 6 months since the last, or maybe 8 months since the last movie night. Soon the server will be swarmed with the Jujus! Hi, envelope! Where is Steve? Probably not home yet. Dude, Steven and Walber are getting married. They're fucking getting married in like June? Like, their ROM is in June, and I'm gonna be like one of the witnesses. What the fuck am I doing in my life? Some of my friends are literally getting married. They've got a fucking apartment being built. And here I am playing video games on Twitch.tv. At least I'm funny. At least my dick is big. How big is that dick, boy? Small. Wait, what? Yeah! They're getting married! Dude, yeah, he's like... Steven's gonna be 26 next month. The bro's practically 40. Literally 40 years old already. Jesus Christ. Ow! Why, Alia? Are you one of the groomsmen? I think so. I don't know. I'm one of the... So, there's two parts to the wedding, right? To the marriage. Also, I'm gonna turn down the music, because I'm assuming the music might be a bit loud right now, isn't it? Hopefully, this is better. But yeah, I'm gonna be the witness at the registration of marriage. And then in August? July? June? I forgot when the actual marriage was. When was the actual? Okay, look, it's not my wedding, so it's okay that I forgot the date. If it's, no, it's actually real. I'm not kidding about this. I'm not kidding about them getting married. We are literally going to go buy suits tomorrow, so that, you know, we match and like we don't upstage the groom by accident. Yeah. Do you guys want Zach suit pictures? If you're one of the groomsmen, you should know. No, I don't know, cause like a big reason why they're even having a wedding in the first place is more so for social reasons among like family members and stuff. Like if it was up to them, they wouldn't have a big wedding. It'd be a small wedding of like a small get together of friends, which is what the ROM is gonna be. No worries, Alia. Take care. Okay. A curse echo is in itself a curse, and the possessed curse bearer can inflict that curse upon. Oh, I'm cursed. I'm cursed! Yippee! Yahoo! Excuse me? That's the SFX! No wonder why it's so fucking loud. Okay, I think this is probably better, right? Significantly less loud. I think this is better. Audio check. What do you guys... Is the audio better now? Was it better like 2 minutes ago, or was it better before I changed anything? That news is like hearing Batman kill. Why is that like what? Batman killing Joker. I don't know if we can compare it to marriage. When you're, you know, when you're engaged to someone, getting married would hopefully be an inevitability, you know. Hi, Stal. How you doing? That needs to be. You joke, but I think Wobber has said that I'm basically like. Wobber and like Kai's partner, both of them have said something along the lines of like I'm a practice child, or like I'm a practice. They like practice guardians watching over someone else with me. I don't know how to feel about that. It's not cause I'm like childish. It's just cause I'm. It's more like because I'm a confused old man and you need to take care of me, or I'm gonna accidentally die or something like that. But hi, Stal, how you doing? My friends are getting married and here I am, maidenless. That's okay. I'm quite happy playing video games. Huh? What the hell was that? It was like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this cursed stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists, but this thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that! Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. Do we barely know her? Man, I don't even have my first relationship yet, man. It's okay, ship. Singapore is in shambles. It's not. You don't need to marry. It's not optimal for my build. For unironically, marriage and like relationships probably not optimal for my build, but for my financial build is the most optimal thing possible in Singapore. You know? Oh no, I didn't mean that as a joke. I said that because you're you. What does that mean, huh? Do you guys think I need to be taken care of? Is that it, huh? Do you guys think I like somehow hurt myself by accident? Am I not? Am I a weird old man? Am I a clumsy old man to you? They're playing the same server, though, Zonk. They are, but like, do you want to do PvP or do you want to just do PvE? You know what I mean? I can see it clearly. Yes, yes, triple yes. I'm actually responsible, guys, okay? I'm actually very responsible. I just have no concept of self-preservation and taking care of myself and body and teehee. I've been okay, this isn't helping my case, but it's not that bad either, you know? Like, in addition to just being absent-minded and just fucking up at work a bit today, I was also spending the entire day just bumping into things for some reason. Like, I had even less spatial awareness than normal, and I was constantly like bumping my head, bumping my side, smacking my knee into the floor because I tried to kneel down and I underestimated. I should be really careful about that. My knees are unironically getting worse. Anyways, there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul drags. Jeez. So we should kill other curse bearers because they are not good people, you know? If you kill a murderer, the number of murderers in the world stays the same. But if you kill multiple murderers, it will be a net positive. I'm really at a loss here. Jesus Christ. Her body looks like it's becoming more and more yellow or pale. I don't know, it's creepy. I mean, she is a dead body. Huh? It feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Sumimasen! I've called an ambulance already. It should be here soon. Sumimasen! You know what? I think the weird floating orb is less scary than the man in black. Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair. Oh, is the lights? No, you're wrong. If you're already a murderer, then you kill a murderer, the number of murderers drop by 1. The first kill just can't be a murderer, so you can technically kill one murderer and net positive? The first kill drops by 1, but then you become the murderer. Huh? Dude, ethics and murder is too difficult for me, okay? I just know don't kill people. It's bad, and that's all I know. Just kill everybody? Nah, I'd kill myself. Nah, I'd lose. Shadowy figure. Oh my god! Is that Phoenix Wright? From hit game Ace Attorney? Now that I look closer, is there someone there? Should I call out to him? He's just standing there, menacingly. What if we just awkwardly stare at each other? I'm gonna call out. Hey! Who's there? Okay, did he teleport? Did he fade in and out of existence towards me, or was he walking towards me? It's hard to tell. Oh my, how unexpected. Okay, he's walking. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Honestly? He hot. I like him. I hope I age like this guy. It's Will Smith, but what do you mean Will Smith but white? Oh, get my wife's motherfucking name out of your motherfucking mouth. Gay Yowie with him? Amen. Yay Yowie. Cat got your tongue, Mr. Ogie? Uh-huh. That stonk. That man. Who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks really shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. Also, what the fuck does he mean? That my curse killed. Sorry, did this thing get closer? If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul drags. Okay, wait. He said that our curse killed Yoko. But that doesn't make sense. We were cursed only after we picked up the stone, right? Whoa. It is. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay. We wait for ads. In the meantime, I will drink my tea. And I will reply to some messages real quick. More I read some messages, most of them reply. He's a love child of the milkman, the salaryman from Pokemon Scarlet. Okay. My friends are discussing plans for meeting up and getting our suits tomorrow. God, look at people really being happy and stuff. I don't understand it. Sometimes I'm not sure, like, do I like people? Or am I just bored and just like their comfort? But if I like their comfort and presence, that is basically as good as liking them, right? If I like them, I like them. Simple as. Monkey brain. Okay. Ads should be ending very soon. 7 seconds or so. I assume most people might be back from the ads already. You're just incredibly introverted and awkward. Very, most likely, really. Whoa, it's coming closer. Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? But even so, it's like, even though I really like people, I still need my own time sometimes. You know what I mean? I don't know. Emotions are hard. I just like, can I just eat people? Both people I don't like and people I like. Can I just like eat everyone? It looks like a will-o-wisp maybe? Was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Just say you hate us? I'd eat you guys. Which kind of eat? Up to you to figure out. Only talk when it's honestly, that is basically how I work in real life. If I'm in a group with people, I only talk when it's optimal. The only time I yap this much is when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I just sit there in like mostly silence. That's gay? Isn't that good for you then? Isn't that what you want? Okay, can we look at Yoko's dead body? Nope, we already looked at it. Let's talk to the unfamiliar man. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There are 2 kinds of people. Can I eat people and can I eat people? I am both. I am both. Yum. Juju's literally Shinji with the chair? Shinji with the... Sitting down with my hands on my legs, staring at the floor. Bro, that kid made me laugh. Which one? Poor Shinji in the cock chair? Okay, it's not actually a cock chair, but I've seen it used in cock chair memes. A tall, humorless looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He looks hot as fuck to me, though. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met someone before? Also, by Milkman, do you mean Milkman from the That's Not My Neighbor game? Cross with Larry? I don't remember how the Milkman from that game looked, to be honest. I know people were thirsting over him, but he wasn't very memorable to me. Can I? Oh, I need to talk to him. I still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me. It is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yomioka. Takumi Yomioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So you do not even know my name? How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Mysterious stranger, Takumi Yumioka. Oh, we don't know much about him at all. Well then, Mr. Okiie, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a cursed stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me. How do you know that? Why, I saw the whole thing. That doesn't explain how you know what a cursed stone is. Even I barely have a handle on it. You know about the 7 Mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, these... Excuse me. Those cursed stones. They are terribly dangerous, capable of killing without a trace, so long as your conditions are met. I haven't thought of it that way, but... yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They will be safer in mine, don't you agree? Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you? That wasn't me! I'm willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your cursed stone. No way in hell! For all I know, the wrong hands are yours! Very well. I had hoped to settle I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me with no choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna use his JoJo stand! This Takumi guy must have a cursed stone of his own. Oh, there's no one more powerful than him in the modern era. With the exception of Satoru Gojo, of course. I've been seeing so many fucking memes about that. I love it. He must have a cursed stone. At least, it'd be safer to assume so. It would explain how he knows so damn much. So, he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. So, am I immediately trying to kill him? Is that it? It's creeping me out, but it's staying put for now. I should probably leave it be. I'm gonna guess maybe the way to get him killed is to have him follow the wisps. If I want to use my curse on him, I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? Scenario 1, he does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my cursed stone, so I don't think I can get out of this scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance, and luck is rarely on my side. So my only hope is scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever, I just need to get him to walk away once. Am I actually trying to kill him? He looks like that Asian dude on Instagram that got a tribute! Which Asian dude? Is he hot? What kind of tribute? Takumi Yomioka, he said his name was. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. What's our Jujutsu curse ability? Why we... So, our curse domain! SCP... Peanut! Fuck! Is 193! Is it 1... I forget. Basically, our cursed stone lets us kill anyone that walks away from us. Just search Sigma Dude on IG Tribute. I'm scared. What's IG Tribute? It sounds like a sex thing. I don't want to search sex things. Okay, let's recall. Takumi Yumioka. How the hell does he know me? It's not even getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. That did not help me whatsoever. That did not help me whatsoever. Okay, can I look at this some more? No, I think I had to talk to him. Or is there anything else around that I can look at? Don't worry, there's no dick. Is nudity even allowed on Instagram? Let's talk to this guy. I need a topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would be about... I want you to talk about yourself. Before I give you my cursed stone, I want to know who you are. If it's a meme, it gets away. Oh god, Instagram. I need to know if I can trust you. You know what? Fine, I'm gonna be curious. Sigma Dude IG Trip. What the fuck? You think this guy looks like this guy? Oh, wrong picture. This guy? Oh, it's not. Hold on. This guy? Why is it not working? Work, damn you! You're embarrassing me! Stop! Stop! Why is it actually not connecting? Oh, right, because I opened this in... Okay, hold on. Let me hide that. Sigma Guy Tribute IG. Juju really wants to eat people. He's confusing the two concepts. People supposedly taste like chicken, right? Either long pork or chicken. Okay. You think this guy looks like this guy? The eye bags maybe, but that's it. Also, this was made by Holic. Holic made this. Like, this unironically looks like something you would see in the menu, right? Like, I can see a restaurant putting this picture on their menu. Watch the original vid? What's the original video? Is it this one? 6.2 million views? Everything tastes like chicken? Is that why I like to eat everything? Also, hi Dave. I'm assuming original video. Okay. I'm assuming none of y'all have 8 people before. So like, why is there such a difference? There's either I forgot what I was gonna say because Lilith came and talking about a cum tribute. God damn it, Lilith. Also, Josh, you might remember Lilith as Daedra. I don't know if you two are around at the same time. I don't. What's the Lilith? Can you send the original video? God, the Holic's food looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. Holic fucking made this, dude. But yeah, look, it's Josh, our boy. They're now in college. They're in college and they're studying music. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer. It is Jujutsu Kaisen! I am an associate of the great sorcerer Suigen Gamyodo. Suigen Gamyodo? Emmy! Emmy, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Emmy and Raiders. My name is just Zach, but you guys can just call me Zach. I'm a variety streamer. a variety horror streamer, and currently we're playing a game that Amy actually recommended me. We're playing PARANORMASIGHT, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. How was stream, Amy? What were you doing? What you were playing the chicken game today, weren't you? How was I was peeking in for a quick little beat. I can't speak. Fuck. I was peeking in for a little bit earlier, and I saw you all playing the game. How was it? I don't know if Josh, since you're a VIP, you can send links. VIPs are allowed to send links. But yes, let me say hi to your raiders real quick. Hello, Drop, welcome in. Hello, Zap. Hello, Kyoharu. Hello, that's you guys. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Drop. I hope you guys had a fun stream with Amy. If you guys need to run off, rest, take a break, do whatever you need to. I know you can be very tired after the stream, but if you guys want to hang around, you're more than welcome to. Cause I think this might be I believe Amy streamed this a while back, right, Amy? Did you stream this a while back? You're playing like, yeah, I'm playing your game. I love the music. The music is fucking beautiful. And I just love the grainy look of it. Also, I get the feeling I know what were you talking about the girl jump scaring you in your face? Or are you talking about, is there another jump scare? What the fuck? I can't send links? Yeah, right, Clat. I'll trust you the day I have self-confidence. So never. Welcome back, Alia. Yeah, how was Chicken Game? Was Chicken Game fun? Also, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, what's the game called? Is it literally just like Chicken Active? It's actually called Chicken Police. Amy is currently playing... Well, I don't know. Did you finish it? Can you finish it in one stream? Amy's currently playing this game. It's called Chicken Police. It's a world with animals, with anthropomorphic... Look, there's a capybara captain. I don't know what else I need to say to tell you about this game. Okay, that is what this game is. It's a vibe. I love this game so much. You don't understand my love for this game. I love the music. The music is great. This game pretty interesting right now, though. We're starting to compare this to Jujutsu Kaisen, though. I'm still not willing to go back to Genshin grind. I've started playing Uma Musume again. Suigen Gamyodo? Indeed, you must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. Stalkers! Show me your penis arm. Yes, I did stream it a long time ago that I jumped to scared by test to enter this game. The game was and the game is good. Honestly, the story is interesting. How's the music? Cause I think for me, the biggest selling factor of visual novels for me are usually their sound effects and music, and I'm really liking the music in this game. Literally from like 2 years ago, the one thing I remember of Stalkers, big veiny arm that looks like a penis. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. Yeah, no, let me try to recall again. Wait, that's it. My work, that's how he knows me. I've never actually met him, so it totally slipped my mind. Person of interest updated. Oh! The fuck kind of penis you look at? My own penis. The title song from Chingy is so good to me. The music is good, and I love PARANORMASIGHT's music so much. It is a bop. It is a huge vibe. My favorite one so far, though, has been the very first soundtrack. The waltzy sounding one at the very beginning. You should probably get it checked out. Nah, if my dick falls off, it's fine. I don't use it very much anyway. Zach doesn't get dick, that's why. Yep, I don't get dick. I've never seen a penis in my life. Never ever. Penis? More like... vagina! I should consider retirement from life. I should heavily consider retirement from life. Poor Thalcus has lived the fact that his arm looks like Zach's penis! No, not actually! It's just where my brain goes, okay? I can't question my brain. Okay, so this guy is the secretary to the chairwoman of our company that we work for. Blah blah. Takumi worships the company chair. Simp? Or does he? Or is the chairwoman just a baddie? Natsue Yamamori, and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsue continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so too. Wait, presidency of the company or presidency of the country? Those are very different things. So too does Takumi continue to support her behind the scenes. Acting as Natsue's mouthpiece in this capacity has earned him the ire of the current president and the board of directors. Okay, company president. Takumi knows the faces and names of not only all employees of the head office, but also the temporary workers in their factories, warehouses, and even their main suppliers. So this guy's got very good memory then. I generally just really love this game. I cried the stream when I finished the mermaid because I finished it. Yeah, I was there. Oh. If some of you guys here, I think most of you guys here from my side know of Emmy already. If you guys don't know, go check her out. She's very cute, very sweet, very kind, plays a lot of horror visual novels, and she is the exact reason why we're playing this game today. Cause you know, it was sung very high praises for by Emmy, so I was curious, and I like listening to other people's opinion on horror games and then trying them out. Okay, so where I was dealing with Mr. Smarty Pants here. How do I make him like fuck off? Suigen Gamyodo my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. Okay, can I think? No, I cannot think. I'm not good at thinking. I'm stressing I can't find the vid. I think I'll take it down. I mean, if Lilith was saying it's a cum tribute, I'm pretty sure I can't look at it. So hi Muse, hi Emerald. Can I... Is Muse a gendered word? Can men be muses as well? Cause I know in like poetry, whenever they talk of a muse, it's always like of a male artist having a woman as their muse. Let's just say it's icing. That was a golden monument type vid. Oh no, you too kind. I'm not too kind. I'm actually quite very mean. If anything, I think I'm not mean enough. I'm not nice enough. I'm trying to insult myself and I am failing. No, you're amazing. I definitely think this is one of those you should try even once. If you never touch it again after this, it's such a good VN game. The last time I tried to stream a visual novel game was I'm not sure if it's AI or the Somnium Files. I got about 8 hours into that and I ended up dropping it because it was being a bit too dragged out for me. Too dumb to self-deprecate. Look, I do my best. My best isn't very good, but I do my best. Really? I can't see you being very mean. I can be very, very mean. Okay, well, even if not mean, I can be very, very good at lying. Okay, I'm very good at lying and making people think I like them when I don't actually like them. More so in the context of like colleagues, you know, cause oh boy, some of my colleagues are certainly characters. Since I'm VIP, can I really just send random? Yeah, you can send links as long as it's safe, Josh. As long as it's safe. And that's why you have us to shit on you. It's to balance it out, you know. Not all VNs are the same. This is why I take it for the team. Bless your heart, Amy. This is my supplier. This is how I know a horror visual novel will be good. Is if Amy recommends it. You've always been nice to me. I'm just a guy. So the all of our Zero dates mean nothing, Zach? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, wait, are you saying that because you want VIP? I could give you VIP, but now that I know you want VIP, I feel like I should edge you. Meaty, how many channel points do you have? I wish I could click on you guys' names and find out how many channel points you guys have, just so I can have, you know, I can just set the VIP redemption just outside of Meaty's point range, because it'll be funny. I feel evil. Why do you feel evil? Give me VIP? Is un-VIP? I can un-VIP Clat. Zach the Edging King? I am the Edging King. Fool! See, this is what you get for wasting your points in the clown jam. I love Somnium Files, but definitely I don't think you enjoy playing it because yourself versus just watching someone play. Yeah, it felt very dragged out for me. The art was pretty, but too dragged out. No, VIP is not a channel point thing on my channel. I could though. I don't know. I'm very conflicted on having VIP as a channel point thing, you know? Like on one hand, it gives you guys something to use your points on and work towards. But on the other hand, it's like, what if I don't actually like you enough to give you VIP? You know what I mean? It's like, do I trust this person enough? Do they pass the vibe check? Do I understand them? Have I figured them out yet? Can I read them? You know what? Okay, no, I don't say. I feel like the more I talk, the more I sound like a sociopath or an asshole. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and play the game. Okay, wait. Let's look at him. Okay. He works at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. He's a secretary to the chairwoman. No wonder I didn't recognize him. He's way above us lowly peons. I've only ever seen him in the company bulletins. But he knew who I was. Could he have memorized the names and faces of everyone in the company? So you like me enough? Ooh. No, it's so that I can call you homophobic slurs and people know that you're not a stranger because you're a VIP, so you're okay with me calling you homophobic slurs. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I have never called Clat a homophobic slur. I could though. You know what? You know what, Clat? You know what? You know what? I bet you like boys. I bet you're a boy kisser. I bet you like men. Is that good enough of a slur? Am I doing it good? I'm gonna break your trust an inch. I'll save so hard if you do. For VIP? Oh, I could. Confliction. I know too many things. I know. Oh. My brain is trying to work right now and sort out its thoughts. Give me a second. It's doing its best. I kind of forgot what I was thinking about. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh yeah, no, okay, no, yeah. I usually try to see the VIPs for either my IRLs or very yappy chatters because I recognize them very well. I mark them and I see them all the time. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope it doesn't make sense. I hope that makes sense without me sounding like an asshole. I am just very, very picky with things. You know what I mean? It's also like one of those things like, do I trust this person to be a good example of a good chatter? You know what I mean? Like someone who like other people look at them and be like, yeah, that's a cool guy. I should be like them. You know what I mean? Not that I say Clat. You know what? I'm gonna un-VIP Clat just because I said that. Just because I don't want Clat to be cool. Un-VIP at Sir Clat. There we go. Clat has lost their VIP status. They are no longer cool. You can have it back. You can have it back. There you go. There you go, baby girl. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I didn't press enter. Oopsie. Tee. Glad to. Okay, wait, look, listen, look, Claire, we can discuss this. We can talk about this. I'm not gonna tweet that. No, Lilith, refund their points, Lilith. Refund their points and untwist their nuts and make sure they fall in love with someone that loves them and cares for them and is available for them and is always, you know, always in their corner and supports them as best as they can. Can you do that for me, Lilith? Can you? Please? See? You shouldn't make me tweet that. I'm a little bit scared to tweet that, but at the same time, it is kind of funny. It's just out of context. I am homophobic. No. Okay, no. I am going to make the as funny as that might kind of be as a joke, I'm gonna make the executive decision to not do it just in case people take it the wrong way. And also because, you know, I don't want people to look at my Twitter and go like, oh yes, still, he's one of us. I am not in fact one of you. I am nothing like one of you. That my colleagues think I'm one of them. I am not one of them. But I don't want to say anything because then I'll be the weirdo. Why I said earlier wasn't a joke by the. You know what? I'm not gonna refund you guys your points. You guys can just be 50k down. It's like you guys invested 50k into the zonk coin, zonk dollar. Zat coin, you guys invested 50k into Zat coin and it's not gonna pay out. I don't care. How many points do you have, Lilith? Wow, did you give up? Did you take away? Then give it back. I am a fickle god, which, you know, if you look at a lot of, you know, a lot of what's it called, mythologies, being a fickle god checks out with their behavior. After the 50k, 140, psh, peasant. I'm 8.4k rich. It's okay. You're literally like the first. You're the first. You are the guy. You are the boy. You are the man. Okay, sorry. Where are we? There we go. Let's talk to him. So about Yoko. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? You do not. No, wait. Do you? You don't have 200k points here, do you, Falkers? Hold on, wait. Exclamation mark. Watch time. I think this works, right? Okay, yeah. Let's investigate, guys. Let's investigate and reverse stalk Falkers to see if they're lying or potentially telling the truth. Ha! I'm gonna touch you for lying. I'm gonna touch you. There's no. How many points? That's why I can. You son of a bitch! You know what? I bet your leg also looks like a penis. 3 days is a lot, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Falker spends all their points on clown. You're a clown, Mr. Okiya. If Okiya, Mr. Okiya, if you are hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you, you cannot. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Okiya. No matter what you might tell yourself. That doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Honjo, and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one. Is it not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible? Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Zaka Stinky! Okay, so you remember I said about Colette earlier, Lilith? I want you to do the opposite on Pac-Mons. Take his nuts, give him someone that hates him, give him someone that doesn't actually love him, give him someone that will be mean to him and not in a way that he likes. Thank you very much. Small legs or big penis? That's my secret. My penis looks big because my legs are small. Big brain. Okay, so about the other curse bearers. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? And do you know who any of the others are? And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. Ugh. It is in the hearts of the selfish and the insipid, of those who would be the most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curses take root. And the curses' resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Okiie, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your cursed stone for your own benefit, before it is too late. Too late? It's already too late! There's no going back! All I can do is keep pushing forward! And if you are going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you! Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Okiie? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. Fuck you. You can't say such things with Emmy watching. I can! Emmy, don't listen! Close your eyes! Unironically, sometimes I feel like if I don't see people's mouths move, I don't know what they're saying. You guys get what I mean? So, about my cursed stone. What do you want of my cursed stone anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I am certain that you, too, would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequences is, in itself, a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more so if promised a chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I will put in the care of a sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters. If I have gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your cursed stone. Oh! Murders! Murder! Murder! How do I save? Let's manually save just in case. Alright. So, about Yoko. Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why? It is simply that. Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She... What? I don't trust him! I don't... think... I will say I don't think you personally will like the first one because it is a slow burn. I kind of like slow burns. Should we... You know what? Let's... Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him. Okay, you know what? Let's... Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. Oh! Ugh. No. Yeah. Damn it. Oh. Shogo Okiie, deceased. Oh! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so that's what that was about. I see. Okay, I had... It is possible to experience what the story has to offer without reloading your data. Oh? I don't need to reload? Fell for the look over there. I had a strong feeling. I had a very, very strong feeling that was gonna happen. Paranormaside? Paranormaside. I don't. This, yep, it's a detective horror game recommended by Amy with a great fucking soundtrack. Stinker. My, Zach, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is more conjecture on my part, but perhaps you ought to be more careful about turning your back on unscrupulous individuals. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from before your unfortunate mishap. Ah, okay. Very well. Just remember, whatever you do, do not turn around. I really like that that's a thing. I don't need to keep don't need to keep reloading. If that always felt cheap, but like I was always curious about certain options, you know what I mean? What happens if you turn around again? I blame the I wonder if the narrator would say anything about this actually. No. Damn it all. My nuts. They're deceased. No. Raccoon Larpa, would you rather songs that give you nostalgia don't carry the same feeling anymore, or the same but with nostalgic games? This might be sad to say, but I can't think of any songs or games that give me nostalgia. I don't think I feel nostalgia very much in general. All right, let's reload that. So, you know what? You know what? I'll choose the third option. Both. I'll have no feelings of nostalgia. Bro is new gen. Yeah, I'm part of the generation that didn't have a childhood growing up. Born yesterday. I'll be born in your nuts. About Yoko. What are you doing? Should you not check on her? What are you doing? Should you... No, I don't believe you. Alchemy's identity. Hey, what's up with the light? What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. Huh? But it's right! Huh? It's gone. It was right there! I see. It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. Wait! Are the Will-O-Wisps leading someone to me? Suigan Gamyodo my ass. I know who you are. I dedicate this streak to myself because I'm so cool. People who streak me, people who have streaks on my channel are really cool, sexy people. On God, for real. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. Oh, not Pac-Mons though. Pac-Mons isn't very cool or sexy. Pac-Mons is just stinky. Stinky Jeff player, I bet you smell like fish. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for cursed stones anyway? Oh, thank you for the hydrogen imposter check. No, you stinky! Ew, you smell bad. Take a shower, Pac-Mons. What the fuck? Jokes on you, I like fish smell. I'm so sorry for your future partner. Does a nose stay on in bed? Only if you really want it to. I refrained from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your cursed stone. Does it honk every time? Only if you wanted to. It's fine, my future partners. Nether region will stink like fit. Mods! Can we do something about Pac-Mons? They're scaring me! whoever has the highest streak is the coolest, handsomest. If I ban and unban Clat, would that remove your watch streak? I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Even I'm scared of Batmons. Okay, what the fuck do I do? Oh, I've got it. I know how I can convince him to leave. Convince him to leave? Oh, crap! I totally forgot. What is it? I called an ambulance. Something just came up. Hand over the cursed stone. I called an ambulance. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance. Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you'd better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They are getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be waylaid at this juncture. I fear I must take. So, do I kill him? Do I kill this man? You know, you'd be hit to death. Damn, why you gonna claw Clan like that? Guess what? Chicken butt. Not the worst thing to see in the dead of night. What if he's telling the truth though? What if he's telling the truth and he only killed me because he was desperate, he was doing anything to you know, prevent the downfall of the company? You know what? Okay, wait, no. Clat has a point. Why kill? You haven't gay Yaoi yet. That's exactly why I need to kill him, Clat. Tragic, doomed Yaoi. You know what? I'm sold! Thank you, Clat. I'm gonna kill him. Shogo Oki, you dare! Oh my god! From the way he died, I think I did kill... Did I kill Yoko? He died in the same way. Zach, he is evil. Can I just say what's up? What's wrong with his hairline? It's not that bad. So you are homophobic? Only towards you. You can kill him. No, he's a dead body. He's dead. He's really dead. So this is what a cursed stone can do. Whoa. The cursed stone of the... Oh, fuck! That only gave me 1%. I don't think he was a stone bearer. I think we might have made an enemy of the wrong people. I think we just shot the messenger. I'm blaming Clat for that. This is all Clat's fault. Shogo Oko Iya. Oki Iya. Two-way. What the fuck's the ambulance? In Shicho area. I left the park immediately. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. The emergency medical services will probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takumi barely got me any soul drags. I guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. So, he probably killed me by smacking me over the back of the head with something, huh? It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. You know, we're getting over the fact that we killed someone really quickly. I have to think of places where the other curse bearers of the Seven Mysteries would be. The curses were activated at around midnight. The curses were activated at around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. I should check to see if there are any other places of connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see. Which of the Seven Mysteries are closest? Oh!
Ah, I'm so yellow!
These MCs are built real different. I'm in the Kinshito area right now. The Haunting Clappers are on the other side of Oyoko River, just over Shumoku Bridge. The Foot Washing Mansion and the Ever-Burning Lantern are around South Warigesui Street, past the train tracks. And further along Oyoko River, I'll find the Beckoning Light at Hoonji Bridge. Those three places are the closest. I guess I should start there. But which one? Items? Hearthstone. Okay. Think. I'll collect the other Curse Bearer souls before dawn and bring Yoko back to life. I should go to another location connected, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Oh, so how does this work? There are more than 7 curses? And is every curse real? To be honest, initially I was under the assumption that some of the curses weren't real. But they talked about how, you know, there were actually more and 7 curses just, you know, rolled off the tongue better. So it might not matter too much. Let's just go to the closest one, right? The bridge. The bridge of the dismembered body parts. Shimoku Bridge area. Does this game take place over just one night? The Shimoku Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the Haunting Clapper story used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found was what looks like what looks like a 100 yen lighter someone threw away. I don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find a use for it. Hey. Okay. Maybe I have to go find some wooden clappers. If I find some clappers, maybe I can summon the spirit. Let's go. You know, let's just go up. Don't need to think about being silly. Too lazy for that. What's a clapper? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think they might be as simple as like 2 wooden sticks just slapping together to literally make clapping sounds. Sounds like a slur. You're a slur. Both the Foot Washing Mansion and the Ever-Burning Lantern are found from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this one is silent as a grave. Is it just me, or is it oddly dark around here? Could this be? Wait, fuck, could I have looked around my surroundings in the other area? I'm a mistake? Me too. But it's okay, you might be a mistake, but you're my mistake. I know it's past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here. And this feeling is the same as from before. What, someone's watching? Huh. I wonder if there's anything around here. Truly a mystery of life. Let's think. Could this be? Is this darkness the work of a curse? Have I already fulfilled its conditions to kill? Should I get out of here? Or should I stick around and figure out what I'm dealing with? Hello? There! There's something over there. Is that a curse echo? A curse of the 7 mysteries given form. I knew it. There's a curse bearer around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Is that curse echo what's causing this darkness? It doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? What should I do? I have an idea. I'm gonna observe first. Let's observe. Let's bring out a source of light. Oh, fuck, it barely has any lighter fluid left. Never mind then. You know what? Could I just leave? I could just leave. Okay. Doesn't seem like any more progress, blah blah. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can't look around here. He just wants a hug. I'm scared of hugs. I'm scared of people who want to come close to me. I don't like people being close to me. I don't like ASMR because of that. It's like, it scratches the inside of my ear in a not nice way. All right. Hi. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen if I just sit and wait. Let's check it out. Hi. Hey, buddy. You're kind of cute. It's getting darker. Are you gonna kill me? Are you a sub? Alright. Darn it. Now what? This isn't the curse doing this. Somebody's pulling me in. Ugh, that hurt. It looks like I'm inside the building? Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. Is this the same darkness from the curse echo? Let's think. They got me. This has to be the work of an enemy stand. Technically he be I am a curse echo? What's the definition of a curse echo again? Visual manifestations. Unlike a spirit. Technically, isn't my curse echo the fish then? Oh, the guy that's yeah, okay. Me stupid. Are they trying to trap me here? I guess I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. If I don't start searching for a way out. Shit. I can't see anything. If only I had a source of light.
Well. I happen to have 100 yen lighter.
Perfect. It works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Something.
Drat, he's got a light. That ruins everything.
Is someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. Time to. I'm killing him.
Murder!
Is it two guys? It feels like I killed two guys. Were they trying to kill me? It feels like they were trying to kill me. I just killed them first. I think I'm about to get I feel like I'm going down a bad round. Didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but seems like I'm alright. Oh my god, 30% soul drags already? His curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern? So there's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curses work. That might be useful to know. I was pulled into a building, wasn't I? Couldn't I have gone in to, like, you know, see who tried to kill me? No? Huh. Oh well, I guess we're down here. I just killed a man without any second thoughts. Uh-oh. The enemy stand user could be anyone! I'm here at Honjo Bridge. The location linked with the beckoning light. Wait, which one's the beckoning light again? Files, mysteries. Ah! Okay, the will-o-wisps. There's a man. There's a bridge. Honjo Bridge has a pretty unusual structure. The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. The Oyoko River beneath it is actually a canal that was dug during the Edo period. Is he caked up? I don't think he's caked up. Best way to kill a man, isn't it? With murder. Let's look at the far shore. The other side is an industrial district. And further down from the bridge is the temple from which it gets its name. Surroundings? Hardly anyone around. Not surprising, seeing as it's past 2 in the morning. It feels like the whole world's gone to sleep. Alright, let's think to ourselves first. Beckoning light should be around here somewhere. Alright, never mind. We can't do anything else. Hello! Man. Someone's standing on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Observe. Ah! Wait, fine. I'll go first. Whoa! I see. Interesting. Well, now this is a surprise. Eh?
Whoa.
Whoa. Who are you? If you got the wrong guy, just say so. I don't think I should introduce myself to him. Okay, if not cake, pie. He does have a face card though. Where did these terms originate from, right? So yes, I know about ass being cake, but why have people been saying face card and the body tea? Okay, by this point it's pretty old, but like, where did it come from? Michael Jackson jump scare. He's a flamboyant fellow. I wouldn't bet an eyelid if they soared in the city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. No, you turned me into a regular guy. I don't want to be just a guy. I want to be a creature. Oh, this is air break right now. Fuck. Okay. Perfect time. Give me time. I can't speak. Fuck. Dude, everything is failing on me today. My fucking wardrobe door fell off. Everything's just going to shit. Well, see, like his name would be Francesco and a raging homosexual. Mods, ban yourself for racism. Thank you very much. Your house is getting haunted by Michael Jackson? Fuck, dude. I am so busy this week, technically. Do you guys honestly just get tired thinking about doing things, you know what I mean? Like, thinking about me going to events or meetings or plans just tires me. Like, I don't even need to be there. I just get tired thinking of it. Oh, the what? No, it's just cause it was poorly made. It's not racist. It's called an astute observation. I said homophobic!
Oh my god, Mikey Jackson, I would love to have autograph. May I have one autograph?
No, you may not have one autograph. You can have two autograph. I'm just tired. I don't do things. I do things only because I really have to, or you know, social gatherings. So I just show up. I'm bad at doing the things. I'm bad at planning. I just go, what time, what place? Okay, I come. If I have to think too much, I say okay, I no come. Bye bye. Come now, it won't hurt to at least tell me your name. I don't think I should tell you my name. What if that's your curse's kill condition? No, if this is relating to the bridge curse, I don't see why telling him my name would kill me. To quote the go to social gatherings and come, I wish. I would. No, I don't wish, but like I don't have the sex drive for that, Lamau. To quote the Boondocks, I saw gay, so I said gay. That's not homophobic. That's an astute observation. The next time I see you, Lilith, I'm just going to say gay. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to look at you and say gay. Okay, but yeah. If this guy has to do with the bridge curse, the beckoning lights, I don't see why telling him my name would kill me. So let's be polite. I'm Shogo. Careful now, young man. It's not wise to go about giving your name to strange. I was trying to be polite, you fucking whore. Gone is the age where might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You do well to remember that. You're the one who asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should treat those things with care. So, I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then. You can call me Right to Kai, private detective. But didn't you just say... Never mind. You say you're a detective? That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. I only told you so that we could have an understanding. Private detective. Is it Richter? Richter? I'm assuming it's Richter, right? The fucking Castlevania guy? Yeah, right. Next, you tell me Zach Singaporean. Alright, we don't know anything else about him. He's a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I'm just a twig, okay? Ain't that guy in... What's KNY? For some reason, my brain thought Kids Next Door. But that is a very different thought matter. Oh, Demon Slayer? Like the name Richter? I have no idea, unfortunately. A detective? Really? Dressed like that? In this day and age? Localized entirely on Honji Bridge? Kids Next Door. He may look ridiculous, but he knows what he's doing. I don't want him finding out about me. I don't think he's a curse bearer, so I'm better off just leaving him alone. There's a Michael Jackson guy? I did not follow Demon Slayer at all. Oh, that reminds me of something I wanted to talk about. So, speaking of Battle Shonen-esque anime, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man chapter 232 has come out. It is the final chapter of Chainsaw Man, supposedly, allegedly. However, I refuse to believe that. I think I saw a theory that makes a lot of sense. Call it copium. It's definitely copium. Definitely 100. It's mostly copium because, you know, I'm sad that the series ended. I don't care about how. Honestly, I think the way it ended is pretty funny because that's such a Fujimoto thing to do. But I saw an interesting theory, right? So spoilers for Chainsaw Man 232, right? I saw people saying that the devil that Denji fought is actually the dream devil or the nightmare devil, which is why the ending is so quote-unquote perfect. Now you might say, but Zach, it literally says the end in the bottom. Yes, but you guys need to remember which I forget which devil was it. The darkness devil, or was it? I think it was the darkness devil, right? One of the primordial devils, one of the primal fears was depicted dragging his finger across the manga panels, killing people. Fujimoto will fuck with the paneling, and you know he will fuck on meta levels to you know abide to the story. Okay? Look, I'm just saying that if it's the nightmare devil, the dream devil, it makes a lot of sense, okay? I'm hoping it is because it would be really cool, right? Because that means it's not the end yet, right? Because there's so many loose ends! Oh, I really hope it doesn't end the way it did, because that'll be really sad. People was shitting on Fujimoto so much for part 2. Honestly, I have been fucking loving part 2. I don't know why people didn't like it. But hi, Cronax. I was talking about Chainsaw Man's final chapter, quote unquote. 4-4 break in manga form. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Like, Shonen Jump has apparently said there's not going to be a part 3 of Chainsaw Man. But what if it's cause part 2 isn't over yet? What if it actually isn't the end? Think about it, chat. Think about it. I'm coping. I'm coping so fucking hard. I hope it's true though. But also, hi Bright, how you doing? Is that Michael Jackson behind you? Hee hee. No, his name is Richter. Richter Kai. Okay, Grandpa, let's get into bed.
You damn kids and your technology!
What's a detective doing around here? Working! And that's all I'll say about that. I could ask you I could ask you the same thing though. This seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? Me when I'm off my meds. I've never been on meds. I know Michael Jackson when I see one, he can't fool me. Imagine you finally cope, then boom. So I hope so, because that would be so fucking cool. Michael sing Billie Jean.
Billie Jean is not my lover. Ba 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 ba, and he is something that I really love. The kid is not my son.
I'm looking for someone. Why should I tell you? You know what? Let's go by what he told us. Why should I tell you? I see. Clearly you didn't stop here just for a chance to talk to me. Which begs the question. What did you expect to find here? Maybe this bridge simply appeals to you. But then, would you go out of your way to drop by in the middle of the night? I'm here for Nanya. None of your fucking business. No, don't worry about it. I think I'm in the wrong place anyway. Is this why I sound like when I play VNs in front of you? I don't think so. I ham it the fuck up, okay? If I can find someone that will fit the character's face, I will give them that voice. Will I remember it? That is the other question. His hair and eyelashes are very nice. I like his chest. I wanna choke him. Bro follows the same hair routine as Alucard. Actually, no, never mind. Look at his neck again. I don't want to choke him. I want to punch him in the throat. If you ever need a hand, I'd be happy to help. It's all in a day's work for an investigator extraordinaire. Thanks. I'll try looking somewhere else for now. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help. That? Oh, generic MC voice? Oh, a hand wait, hand? Ando. Chiltwood, he's out of your league. Look, it's only out of my league if I don't have the confidence to shoot my shot, okay? Always shoot. Ah, that's right, I meant to ask. Do you have a light on you? A light? Sir, you literally spoke the line. How do you... I said something about a hand? Oh, if you ever need a... Look, I read things. If I'm reading something out loud, I immediately forget it, okay? I don't know why. Reading things out loud doesn't necessarily help me remember stuff, you know? It's like, okay, it goes in my eyes and out my mouth. You know what I mean? Always shoot. Does that include this one bullet in the chamber for myself? No, you save that for me. All right? You always shoot your shot at me. Give me your shots. Happens. Yeah, see, it's streamer brain. It's stream. Amy gets it. It's not cause of ADHD. Speaking of, I'm finally. Oh fuck me, dude. I've been on my ADHDs for like a month or so, and I can feel my memory's been getting worse, and so has my attention span. Luckily, I am seeing the doctor on Monday, and hopefully, I will have my medication, and I will be less mentally unstable. Funny story, Zach. You mentally stable? Lamau. People with dementia have better memory than me? Lamau. I will learn your mouse. Yeah, you're literally borderline schizophrenia. Yeah, I am. Dude, I am like overstimulating myself with my own emotions and thoughts and brain. Like so many times, sometimes I'll just sit at my monitor like, Alright, I was doing work. POV, you're Zach's colleague looking at him from the other side, from behind the table. Is that why your ass is online but doesn't respond? What do you mean online? But I've not been. Whenever I'm online, I respond, right? Or is Discord showing I'm online? Is it because I have it open on mobile? Maybe, possibly. Schizophrenia will be an upgrade for you. At least that will make life honestly, for real though. For real. Episode of time 2. I understand the pain. Streamers relatable. Bracket. We are doomed. Doomed romance? Doomed yaoi? Doomed wowie? Our doomed romance chat is that I will give every single one of you a hug, but only as my dying act as I'm bleeding out from a bullet wound to protect you. Uwu. That was a bit more depressing than I meant it. Now that I think about what I just said, that sounded a lot more depressing than I meant it to. Doomed yaoi in front of my Zach. Doomed Yuri is superior. Why is Yuri always doomed? I want my Yuri girls to be happy. A light? You mean for a cigarette? Well, I've got this cheap one I picked up, but that's it. Oh no, this'll do nicely. Are you sure? Is it yaoi? No! Emmy! You're thinking of Yogi! Yogi Bear! Yaoi is when two men kiss each other. Yuri is when two girls kiss each other. But if you and I want to kiss, that would be called fate. I'm sorry, I'm cringe. Dies from cringe. I am cringe. Dies from self. I'm killing myself. Let's go! Yogi Bear. Am I homophobic if I want comfort yaoi and toxic Yuri? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's just your what's the word? Your guilty pleasure. That's what Emmy, you sweet summer child. You precious bean, you. Yuri is doomed because they're not emotionally stable, but yaoi is full of misunderstandings because they're men. So, I was about to say something, but I realized it could come off as incredibly sexist. So what you're saying is, the women will always fight each other and the men are stupid. I don't think that's sexist, right? I'm sexist. I hate women. I also hate men. I hate everyone. Don't touch me. I learn something new every day. Don't worry, Amy. I am here to teach you many things. I can show you the world. Shining Anyways, I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. Is there a reason I can't be here? Of course. My work is top secret. Okay, I can't see. I can't do anything else with him. Now you're worried about coming across as sexist, dude. What? When I get what? I don't know if I hope it doesn't happen. But if someone ever tries to cancel me for being sexist or homophobic or whatever, and they like take these moments, it'll be so fucking funny because it's always immediately after I apologize or I'm like, no, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Whoa, whoa. He looks like he gets pegged. Of course, you will recognize a man who gets pegged. Okay. There's a real clip of you saying you're sexist. There's also a clip of me calling myself a stupid motherfucker. I will immediately disavow you. Wow. You know, he's right next to the edge of the bridge. I could chop off his body and toss him over the side. That is true. Okay. I have to look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? First around Middle Richo Park. At the end of South Warigasui Street is the Taiko of Tsugaru. Same brainwave, brain cell. Sorry, streamer, your time is up. I don't. Okay. So, I'm getting so distracted right now. Mike Spears or Jazz Zack 90-page dot below. I hope it's nice things. Woo. So do you guys know so Marvel Rivals, right? Kingsman, Marvel Rivals, sniping. So Kingsman was a Marvel Rivals player, a top Marvel Rivals player that was in a competition for $40,000, right? There was this whole drama about one of his teammates refusing to swap, and it unfortunately devolved into a a man versus woman kind of argument, unfortunately. But it was straight up just people bullying this poor guy. Like, the dude joined the competition because he needed the 40K to help him pay for his education, right? And these people were like, oh, I'm just playing for the vibes. Why are you like this? Why are you so whiny? Blah, blah, blah. They weren't being very pleasant, to say the least. The video wasn't nice to listen to. Recently there has been a group of snipers, right? And if you guys don't know, stream snipers or whatever like that. Basically, Marvel Rivals has this issue with a bounty board, effectively. There are peoples whose names are collected, and if you show proof of yourself throwing their game, these people who post on these bounty boards will pay you. Gee, I wonder why I started playing Marvel Rivals. So there's this whole thing with this I can't find it. Kingsman. Hey, it's X. One of the creators of the group, he reached out to Kingsman on Discord, messaging him, sounding extremely like your... Okay, think about your Reddit moderator, degenerate, no live, loser, right? Like, princess? Why are you not at your PC right now? My Discord button? Oh, well? Fuck, I need to find it. I need to make fun of this guy. If you want to be a shithead, you open yourself up to be shithead, to let other people be shitheads to you. Marvel Rivals. Where is it? Fuck, it's very recent. Is it too recent? It's like this past week. Is Uncle about to talk about you? I'll contribute. I'll add a photo of Cactus too for funsies. It's been like 3-4 years. Leave me alone. I can't wait for your cancellation. It'd be so much fun. Kingsman, bounty board, hates X. It's quite sad because Kingsman was just a guy trying to play a game. Okay, I can't find the screenshots of it, but I did find a TikTok talking about it. So let me just refresh this. Hi, Queen. Hi, Savage. You guys are not allowed to laugh, okay? He actually said that, but yeah, there's a screenshot. There's a fucking screenshot! Woke out of a balloon. What? I don't know how I almost said balloon. Woke out of a boner. Solution? Sad face. By the way, this happened. He starts crashing out at Kingsman because He refused. Kingsman was just like, you know what? I'm not going to engage in this. I'm just going to ignore this guy. He ignored him, and the bro started crashing the fuck out. Okay. Yeah. That's the summary of it, really. I don't think anything else matters. I think that's enough for you guys to make your own assumptions from that. It is a shit show, dude. Man, Marvel Rivals players are fucking pathetic, dude. I wish they weren't. I want to like the game, but fuck me. Did you finish Baby Steps? I did finish Baby Steps, Savage. I did, the VOD is on YouTube if you want to watch it. Sorry, I was yapping about something and getting distracted. Did you keep saying Kingsman and I just keep thinking about how hot Taron Egerton is? It has to actually be funny and not pathetic for me to laugh. It's so fucking pathetic, dude. Alright. It should be around here. Alright, what other two places, sorry? First around Middle Regional Park is the Taiko of Tsugaru, and then at Komagata High School is the Fool's Procession. Let's go to... Let's read the things, hold on. Alright, boys, I get it. You guys want to have toxic yao with each other. God, go and kiss. Go and kiss already. You both have bad taste in men. I'm sorry. Please don't team up against me. I'll cry. I will cry and I will piss my pants. Okay, Taiko. Okay, right. This one is an interesting one because it doesn't do anything. It's literally just a watchtower that people decided to turn into a legend for whatever reason. And the other one... Fuck, what was the other one? What is the other one? Fool's Procession. Fool's Procession is music. Okay. Piss. Let's see it now. Why do you want to see my piss? Oh, fuck me, dude. The yellow keeps flashbanging me. Like, Emmy mentioned that Square Enix likes your flashbangs. Why are they flashbanging me with yellow? Why? Normally it's white. At least my eyes are more used to that. Middle Regional Park. Oh fuck, that's men! This is Middle Regional Park, location of the Taiko of Tsugaru, one of the 7 mysteries. They do, and wow how often it happens in their games. What other games does Square Enix do? If I'm honest, I don't follow Square Enix games very much. Did it Final Fantasy, right? Oh, hi Cole! How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Blah, 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 blah. Huh? Someone's there. Ooh. I wanna go back to Japan. Honestly, I wanna go lie down in a hole and never wake up. I wanna have to not pay taxes. I wanna just play video games. Why do I exist? 2 men, one middle-aged and the other a young adult, talking to each other. I want to stay in. I want to stay or say, Dave. You already stay there, Dave. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, right, Kingdom Hearts. I think a while ago that was a huge Kingdom Hearts sale, right? Evade taxes. I don't even earn enough money to evade taxes. To pick up their conversation from this distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind a tree to move out of line of sight. You were supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. Hey, they were supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss! No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries. No! Never mind, just my imagination. But does a curse really let you kill someone with an object like that? Sorry. Something's bugging me. I'm gonna get. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm a brave 26-year-old man. Aha! Sorry, sir. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? They found me. They're gonna tie me up now. No! Oh, you two are police officers? People often say we don't look it. Sorry if we startled you. I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions, as procedure. Oh, I'm June Ariel. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigation Division. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I need to leave some places. Oh, you're going to Japan in June? Sounds have fun! Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know if you remember Jesse McCartney. I think it was the voice of Roxas, but he went to a con for the first time because he wasn't prepared at all. He just put a single image of Roxas behind him. His table was bare as buzz. I don't know who that is, unfortunately, pal. I don't know my voice actors. This game had me fucked up the whole time. This game, I love it. I like it. What's the word? Not adore. Is like when something is cute to you, but like in an ugly way. Enduring! It's very enduring to me. I think that's what I'm looking for. He won't complain about his pirates, but I think he voices the real power. Wait, who did he voice? Oh, Theodore from Alvin the Chipmunks! Dick Grayson the Young Justice. Yo! If I say Eiffel Tower, then what? Gay yowie, gay yowie, gay yowie. What about the Eiffel Tower? You want to be used like the Eiffel Tower? Oh, on where to go. Is Claire just trying to rage bait Dalkus into kissing him? Is that it? Ugh, toxic yaoi. My god. Get a room. Ugh. Guy went from a pop star to just a casual voice actor. Dude's just a guy. I'm Junario from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigation Division. Newbie detective. Hi, Mac. How you doing? I met the man in screen. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! Clat. 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 Come on, Clat. Oh, you flatter me. I know, like, I'm really hot, and chat rat here is like, wait, that's bestiality. What the fuck, Clat? That's disgusting. What's wrong with you? You. Get some help. You have a puppy? You have a puppy? I thought you had an old dog, right? Do you have a new pupper? Those two are fuck. Look at those kissing lips! And this old guy on the scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tutsumi, my superior officer. You wouldn't guess from the frown, but he actually has quite a sweet tooth. Ariel. Hey, Ariel, quit blabber. I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to be like a gruff old man, okay? I can't do gruff old man voices. They're fucking, can you Why? Why though? Those, okay, wait, so how many of you guys know what DSL stands for? Because I did not know what DSL stood for until the other stream when Bell said it. Like, I legitimately had never heard of it until then. Shinkansen go Noom! Honestly, I kind of want to like get on a train and go on a long journey. Like an overnight train journey, you know what I mean? That seems like a vibe. I learned for the homies! Hey yo! I know a power time, so I see one. Dick Sax Ligma. SDL. No, DSL. Dick Sucking Lips! Blah, 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 blah. You seem like a train. I am a train guy. I fucking hate planes and boats. I much prefer the train. I like the bus as well, but it gets crowded sometimes. I just like the train because it's fast, you know? Fast and efficient. Noom noom. Bro claimed he has DSL that chat. I didn't claim that! Bell said that, okay? Bell said well, you know, Bell said I don't exactly have dick-sucking lips. But wait, so Bell thinks I have nice lips. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Blah, 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 blah. I'll rip my lip. I'll rip my own face off. I'll rip my face off and give it to you. Then you can have my lips. How's that sound? Bus is the worst form of transport. What the fuck? In Singapore, it's pretty good. I'm not sure about from where you're from, but in Singapore, it's pretty good. TSL! TM bus version of ASL. I don't know either one of those. Things happen sometimes. Fuck man, I probably should get a passport. I've not traveled in years. My passport's expired. Anyway, veteran detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Person of interest. Chief Inspector. Gruff. I don't know how, but with the noise I just made, I almost made myself throw up. I'm impressed with myself. You say everyone's name so much better than I did. I'm a weeb! I'm a weeaboo that didn't have friends growing up! You baka desu? Oh god, I want to kill myself. Some say DSL. DSL is a curse technique from JJK. I'm gonna watch Osumatsu-san again. Tomorrow maybe, unless I end up streaming tomorrow. I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones too. That was not very daijobu of me. I'm sorry. I'll jerk you. Fuck. He's as intimidating as I expect a veteran cop to be. First that private detective, now police detectives? Why today of all days? Let's talk to the old guy. I'll leave the questions up to him. I've got nothing to ask. Watching Buddy Daddies? Ah, doomed tragic yaoi. DSL 5 is from Tafidia. What? What is? Okay, I see why we were so all about his lips. I see why you said why. Why his lips like that? Oh my god, he wants to kiss me so bad, dude. Oh my god, fine, I'll kiss you. Come here. I'll spit in your mouth too. Sorry, I skipped this thing. Now first, can you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation? I'll be okay. I'm better off just going along with it. Wow, you work for Hihaku Soaps? I hear they've been raking it in lately. That true? I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire. People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Yowie! Thank you for your patronage. Ariel. Ariel. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I cannot do a... Okay, if I want to do like a kind of... If I want to do a kind of lower voice, it's basically just talking in my neutral voice, and I can't make it any lower than this. This is basically just my default normal. And it does not suit this guy, because even my default voice is still considered the higher end, isn't it? Who's the top here, you think? He's 100% the top. Come on. Come the fuck on. Do you really have to ask that, Clat? Does it think of the hygiene imposter check? They got worse than Mermaid's Kiss? I mean... Oh, Mermaid's Kurt. What the fuck did I think it was Mermaid's Kiss? Ariel, you use hair products? Get the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Okiya? Okiya? Yeah. Sure. We even make men's cosmetics. Guy liner! Yo! What if I wore guy liner? Or like mascara? Do you guys think I can pull it off? And then like I purposely like cry so that I have it streaming down my face? God, I'd fuck myself. You just want to kiss that? I just want to be loved. Okay, you know what? Ego was a bit too excited for that. I don't want to do it anymore, sorry. You see, it's a test. I think that both bottoms! So is Shogo at the top? That's so. What a time we live in. Sorry, boss is kind of a caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes him cool or something. I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else. Actually, we do have all-in-one soaps for just that purpose. There are plenty of people like you. Ah! Hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those. Aren't you riled up? Sometimes I wonder why I'm here. Then remember I'm stuck here now. Make a fansly and post. Do I need a fansly for that? I can just post it on Twitter. I shouldn't do that for free, actually. Model toggle for that when? So I get another outfit from Belle, and then I get a new outfit, new toggles, running mascara. Huh? 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 I have money for that? I don't! The fuck you mean new outfit? New clothes, you know, so I can change clothes! I really like some of your designs. I just wanted to go for like a simple base for the meantime. Okay. Anyway, Mr. Okiya, what is it that you're doing here? Actually, I'm searching for the Seven Mysteries. Have you heard of the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, detective? Yeah, I heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. A girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested. I see. I seem to remember even Middle Richo Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? Do I have to remind you of the pants? See, that's why, you know, I can have the base one and then this, you know, the full Belle fashion one. Given new clothes, he's so stinky. What's wrong with my clothes? You just hate me because you're not me. Oh, I was literally wearing a jacket basically like this the other day, huh? You hate me because you're not me. I'm sorry, I'm just sexy, okay? Not all of us can be that hot. The Taiko's here. That's right, the Taiko of Tsugaru. This whole place used to be the residence of the Tsugaru, a clan of samurai. The jacket wasn't my choice, chat. I wanted something to cover me. I feel naked without a jacket. Can you post a picture of you in your maid dress wearing a butt plug tail? Give me $3,000? Give me $3,000 and I'll do it. So that's why you're hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover anything interesting? No, nothing. Though, I admit, I haven't been looking into these things too hard. Right, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now, it's quite late, so you'd best be heading home. What if I don't want to go home? What if we kissed? What do you mean only 3K? Should I be raising my prices? Am I too cheap? That's on my bloodline to read this. You need to think bigger. You need to think bigger, Bright. Ow. Oh my god, dude, your lips, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm not sure if I want to kiss you or if I want to punch you. That's lowballing, Juju? Too late. I don't know how to value myself as a human being. I'm not even paid $3,000 a month! And we're talking SGD! Hold on, wait. You know what? Let me figure out my pay monthly in USD. I get paid 2.1k USD a month, effectively. Which isn't bad, right? Wait, no, rent is like $700 a month for you guys, right? 740. Oh, I'd be homeless. Do you want to see one character's face that I made? Yes, I would love to, Amy. I would love. Oh my god, I'm poor. Depends what city. What's a decent cheap place to live in? Are there any walkable cities in America? Why is he Percy? I don't know! That's why I've been on about his lips! Right? Like, I'm not sure if I want to kiss him or punch him. Fuck me. If we got a good apartment, then 2 to 4k a month. Ah, that's still pretty painful though. Something wrong? You're free to go. I want to stay. I feel like if I turn around, they kill me. His lips are like a butt. I don't know what kind of buttholes you're looking at, but you do you. You do you. Excuse me. Since you detectives are around, does that mean something happened around here? Well, we are investigators, so it is indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here a while longer looking into things, but you can rest easy. Why is his eye? Why is his eye? Why are we zooming in on the fact that his eyes aren't looking?
Pursing those lips till I kith all over.
What if I just, you know, what if he does the kissy face and then just bite on his face? You know, like eat him. Wait, I want to be packed and brought to Japan as well. What the fuck? I had the thought. I'm scared. What kind of thought? A while longer, huh? That's not good. This may be my only chance. Can you even kiss with your mouth? Like this model? Why not? The lips are still there. It's not like you need your cheeks. I mean, technically, if someone wanted to, they could tongue me through my mouth, my cheeks. That it. I regret saying that sentence out loud. Like there are little things I can say, and then they're just straight up weird and things that make me think, what the fuck am I saying? Those are one of those things. Will the blowjob rip your skin? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I don't blame any of you. I live here 7+ years and I never want to leave. I'm flying tonight! You're flying over to Singapore, you're packing me up. Genuinely, I didn't think of this. If I'm an eldritch creature though, I don't think my skin's actually that easy to tear, you know? Or it will just reform. What if, right? The skin tore and then it reformed around the penis, combining their body with mine. I'm sorry for even, you know, even breathing and having thoughts and sharing it. That's awful, I love it! Thank you, Belle. See, Belle supports me! There was like I thought about it before you literally said, what? Okay, no, but that's, okay, it's not literally why. Okay, so, if you guys haven't watched Nicolas Cage's Color Out of Space, I recommend it. It is based on Lovecraft's story, Color Out of Space, and it has some pretty good effects, I would say. So you're eternally sucking dick? I know what you are. Zach, yes? Oh, you sent it to me? Oh my god, Emmy! What is this? Who is this? Why is this? I appreciate you. Thank you. Why are you appreciating me? What did I say I'll do? Okay, so this is the original image, right? This is the image that Emmy is basing her emote off of. I'm so speed. Oh. Here's Emmy's emote. Now, I'm not sure if this is intentional, but have you seen Chinese memes before, Emmy? Let me see if I can find it. Chinese panda guy meme. Your emote. So inspiration, right? Adaptation and returning to your grassroots. Dude, China has some pretty fucking nutty memes, dude. I don't know what the fuck they're eating there, but they have some fucking memes. Oh, they scare me. I love it. I love them. Yeah. Yes, I'm guessing it wasn't intentional, but it's straight up this, isn't it? What the fuck is that? Dude, Chinese memes are another level. Dude, if you guys have never seen Chinese memes before, you should try learn up some of them. They're fucking funny. All right. It wasn't my holy shit uncanny. I see. Well, I'll be going now. Take care. We're done here. Go home. It's late out. Make sure you get home safely. It's late out. Make sure you get home safely. It's late out. Make sure you get home safely. Is there really nothing else to do with these guys? What if I show them a lighter? I can't do anything here. Okay. Okay. Right! Come on, got to high school. They're good. The detectives having public sex? Double spicy. Here I am at Komagata High School. Let's see here.
Yeah! Someone's here! Ah!
Huh? Whoa! What the?
I want to Aereo till I purse.
The timing on that was a bit too good, Pagmos! What the fuck? Ouch.
Yeah!
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Did you just climb over the school gate? The school gate is closed, but climbing over looks easy enough. No gay yaoi this time. No gay yaoi. The large gymnasium looms silently over the grounds, is even more imposing in the dark. That was voice acted? I thought that was voice acted. That was you. What? The main character's dialogue? The main character. I'm reading it. There has not been a single voice line in this game. Like all of it has just been me. Kono wa Dioda. I can be your Midoriya to your Bakugo. Kacha, no, please. I'm not ready. My butthole. You're too big. I've been saying that too often. It doesn't feel as cursed to say anymore. You say you scream like a girl? I'm sorry, repeat that? Nah, I don't think I will. Clicking noises? What clicking noises? I can see the main school building past the gate. Was the girl inside the school? Thank you for blessing us with that. For some reason, what? Like, I am honestly ever so slightly offended whenever I pull out a voice that you guys are surprised by. I was a theater kid. I love doing funny voices and doing funny acting stuff. Repeat Midoriya? But Kachan, no. You're too big. Please no. What will Chako-chan think? Why do you pronounce it like that? What, Kachan? Oh, thank you, Packers. Thank you for— Wow! Falkers, I am going to cut off your arm. Cue the scarecrow makeup for proof? No, I don't think so. Midoriya? Midoriya Shonen! Wait, what's wrong with the way I say Midoriya? Wait, how was I saying Midoriya earlier? Midoriya? Midoriya? I suddenly don't know how to say his name! Midoriya. Oh no, armless Thalkers! Oh no, Thalkers is now so easy to kiss! A girl in a school uniform came climbing over the front gate. She must be a student here. Is she? Oh. No doubt about it. That's a cursed stone. This girl's a curse bearer. Let's go! Let's kill a teenage girl! Woo! What's going on? Why are you at school this late? Well, I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now. So If I kill everyone? Could I finish this game really quickly? Technically? What's the average playtime for this game? Dude, they are tempting me to kill people. It's right there!
Midoriya, Grunya, Grinya, Grenya, Grenya, Dicka, Dicky, Deco, Decky, Dyke, Dicky, Ducky, Dikuk, Kachan.
12 hours, 15... I already feel... Okay. I did not mean to do that. I clicked back into the game with middle mouse button, and apparently I might have used my curse on her. Oopsie. A curse? Why? It can't be. Mio, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I feel kind of bad. Like, I feel bad in the sense that I feel like I'm skipping content. She was only worth 6%. Should I reload and not kill her? I feel like I'm missing out a lot by killing her. Can I load? 10:29. Yeah, that's 2 minutes ago. No, it wasn't on purpose. I promise. I wasn't trying to kill her. Paranormasight, the ghost kids. Blah blah. Really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now, so I got. Oh, middle mouse button uses my curse, I think. Juju kills ghost kids, confirmed. If you're calling them ghosts because they are white, and by kids you mean my sperm, and by kill them you mean like dump them down the drain or something, yeah, you're right. Okay, I want to not kill her. I don't think I need to kill her. Or what if... Killing her be part of the cancellation, by the way? I killed her twice and then reloaded. Don't worry, I'm not killing her. Huh? Okay, wait. I pressed the left mouse button this time. I did not use the curse. That wasn't me! Wait, that was not me! I swear to God, that was not me! Is it actually a scripted death? Okay, so my mouse is down here. Left click. What? It actually is! It's fine? Okay. Well, sorry girl. Haha, you're dead now. Look, guys, it's not my fault, okay? It's Shogo's fault. Shogo, my name I forgot. Yeah, maybe the MC did want to kill her. Maybe it was an inevitability. Oh well, I'm innocent. I can do no wrong. Okay, I almost verbalized that, and that would have sounded extremely sus. With the sounds, it's kind of sus too. I killed her. Yes, I got a curse barrel. What? It's not my fault. Why am I only excited about this now, though? I've already killed one curse barrel. Yeah, tell me, Emmy. Tell me, what is it? If it's not a spoiler, let me know. I'm curious. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 6, 7. All right, on to the next one. First, the one-sided read by Real Goku Bridge. Then the Evergreen Beach. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything at the beach, right? Cause there was nothing at the tower, cause it was just a normal tower. Likewise with the tree, so let's just go there first. You still like at the beginning, I think. Oh, so there's much more. Okay. Thank you, Emmy. That is nice information to know. No worries, Dave. Take care. Rest well. Thank you so much for coming by. Good night, Dad. I mean, Dad. I wish I had the dad. The former Yasuda Gardens. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in, since there are no guards at this time of night. However?
He may have been your dad's son, but he ain't your daddy.
Whatever the fuck this Yondo said. Yondo? Yondu? Yoda? I don't remember. The question is, what do I do about this? Do about what? With what? At what? Let's look at the surroundings. Oh, I can rotate, I think. Shakes Kane in random direction, then shuffles off mumbling about pesky kids. You see, I'm still young. I can sleep late and not regret it. Yeah, well, I drink a lot of coffee. Oh, fuck me, I drink so much coffee. It feels weird being in these magnificent gardens after hours. There's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. The real Goku Public Hall is also on the grounds. Its eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly. Files updated. Oh. Why is this is a significant place? Are we gonna be coming back here later? I really like this. It looks like a water. Is it a watercolor painting? Water paint? Oh, fuck me! She looks like Debbie. She looks like Omni-Man's wife. So, have you decided what you're gonna do? Oh, ad break. God, I just talked about Omni-Man's wife, and why are we zooming in on her lips? Why are we zooming in on the lips? It's always the lips! There's a quick ad break right now. I'm thinking about peeing. Should I pee? I'm kind of lazy. But I said I don't need to pee, but I need to kind of pee. He's not pursing, which means she saw skill. Maybe I should change from only killing men to only killing women. You know, cause someone was like, "Oh, so you're not gonna kill women because you're sexist?" I forget. I saw one of you say that briefly. I saw that message go by. Okay. You know, I am gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Yes, I will pee. I pee. I washed my hands of my pee, okay? It counts. Fuck you, Clat. Go piss Gurk. I actually call me Grok. I can't believe you've done this. And this one, I think only like 2 characters do the lip thing. Everyone in Mermaid's Curse practically does it. I have no clue, but it was funny as hell. With my. Oh, so precious. Are you going for longer today, by the way? I'm not too sure yet, because I mean, it is a weekend. Oh, your precious cursed stone. Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. She already looks like a corpse. I have been waiting for you. I have a cursed stone. A sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your cursed stone, I will at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. No worries, Clat. Take care, baby girl. Can just lurk. Can just lurk and chill. Which brings us to now. Alright. Think. Damn it! Did I expose myself somehow? Excuse me. She says she can use her curse on me anytime. I guess I already fulfilled its conditions. Or she's lying. Or maybe her curse is stepping foot into the park. While stepping foot into the park was what curse does immediately. Because, you know, it's to do with the trees. Could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my cursed stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that catch her interest. The weather! Am I right? Haha! I'm so good at small talk. Strange woman. A woman in her 30s. Let's go! The age of 30s in demand. A woman in her 30s. She has a refined air about her. Like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. Have you considered just punching the lady in the throat? So she's saying that she can. We've already activated her condition. She could kill us if we try to do anything funny. It's so clear in the sky, right? There are 2 stars. If the human body is like beautiful like space, the 2 stars would be the nipples. Our character's curse condition is that they turn to leave and walk away from us. If they leave us behind, we can kill them. That's our condition. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. Wait, I might hand over my cursed stone depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? She looks so done with this. I love her. Sure, go on. Stabby wabby in the assy. Let's talk about the stones. If you take my cursed stone, what are you gonna do with it? With your cursed stone? It's brimming with soul drags, isn't it? He's already killed so many, no? Oh shit! So she can... Wait, so kill... Fuck! Growing our soul drags makes us a target... Oh fuck. Hi CJ, how you doing? How does she know so much? I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 7. 6, 7. Wait, more about curse stones? Can you take soul drags from other curse bearer stones and add them to your own? Who knows? But you have to admit, it's worth trying. So basically, you want soul drags, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty? You're half right, but half wrong too. Why you throw things at me? I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 6. 7? 7, 6! I'm gonna introduce myself. If we're going to talk... if we're going to talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is Stop! Huh? Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a harder time killing you. You would? Don't you think? 5. What if I insist on introducing myself? Well, what if you just tell me your name? Why? Well, I need to call you something. Then call me ma'am. God, I want her to kill me. Huh? Alright, ma'am. Yes? What? Oh! This is bad. She's completely running the show. Okay, this is starting to feel like a sex thing. This is actually starting to feel like a sex thing. Oh, far. I've had enough. 2 curse bearers. Shouldn't be carrying on like this. 3. Ooh! The right of resurrection! You want soul drags? That means you're after the right of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to— sympathy! Oh my! Do you mean that my situation is more dire than yours? You'd give your cursed stone to me? Sure, I'd consider it. So tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 2. Uh-oh. 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 I'm 100 yen lighter. Okay, it's not working. Let's talk about the right. Silence! My son. What? He'd be in 6th grade right now. If he was still alive. Ah! When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He'd always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw the kids getting bullied. He'd defend them, even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Okay, I get it. I've heard enough. Oh? That's enough for you? Yeah. Hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind. I see. So even after what I told you. 1. About curse stones? How do you know? How do you know you haven't already set off my curse? Go on then. Use it. Oh, you bitch. If I had, you could have activated it without all that bluster. And yet here you are. Damn! Does she already know about it? Or about that student from before? But if she already knows what would activate it, she wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you would set it off yourself. So she must not know yet. I still have a chance. Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. About what? Talking like this instead of killing you immediately? It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. 0. Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Farewell. No! What the fuck is that? Fire! Fire, it's so hot! It burns! Fire! Fire! Oh, of course that's what it was! Ah! That guy! Damn it! He must have been... He must have been following me! But it's already too late! Was he working with her? Did I give her the means to kill me? My, Zach, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. It was not all in vain, however, as you finally realized how the curse is activated. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with the lady. Okay. Remember the word of the code. There's no way of, so you must react for him. Naru do not understand. Okay. So is it time? So, you know what? Let's just keep talking about curse stones. We've seen all this dialogue before, so let's just skip through this. 7. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I could look at the surroundings again, but only cause to be reloaded. There wasn't anything new. Okay. Benjamin, Hawk. I insist on talking about the stones. Okay, this is about the soul drags and taking them from other people's stones. Half wrong too. Blood. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. Is there a skip button? Or dialogue we've already seen? Excuse me. How do you know you haven't already stopped my curse? And this is her calling my bluff? She has such empty, soulless eyes. She's so pretty. I want her to kill me. You actually can't kill me, can you? And that strange countdown from before, too. It's all just a bluff to threaten me. I'm weak to these type Zackers. So am I! I don't give in to threats. So why don't you give this up and... If that's the case, give it a try then. Only 5 more now. Let me tell you the number. 4. Huh? Huh? This conversation is over. 3. I don't know if it has anything to do with this particular situation. Don't forget to use a thing about the. Alright! Fuck! I forgot about that! Thank you, Emmy. Could be a bluff. Seems 7 meters is probably true. Blah blah. Wait, didn't we... Something that I'm still doing even now. Think what could it be? Maybe something I have on me? If I suddenly strip naked on the spot, I just might be able to avoid her curse. No, that'll take too long. She'd probably kill me before I even got my shirt off. Plus, I just look like a creep. The other possibility is that the condition has to do with the location we're in. If being here is what activates the Evergreen Beach, then I'll come to meet the condition as long as I'm here. In which case there's no escape. She'd activate her curse before I ever got away from the gardens. Thank you, Emmy. Strip, strip, strip. I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting it off, but it's not like I get to do things over. Haha. Really funny you say that. Set on my own. No, she's the upper hand. Make use of curse, damn it. Do I have to keep pressing this? No. He's not figured it out yet still. How have we not figured it out yet? Can I leave? Is there something I should be looking for around here? I'm confused. While she has the upper hand. Can I ask her more stuff? We come! Auto button display. How fast is the autoplay? I don't think it's autoplaying, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay, but it's still pretty slow. Oh, I can zoom. Okay, she's still counting down. Oops, I did not mean to press that. Think. Make a use of curse on me. Nope, there is nothing else. What did I press just now? Right of resurrection. There we go. She's talking about her son. I wonder if I can use her son to manipulate her. One. Okay. Can I think again? He's just saying the same thing. We called a bluff on needing time. I am confused. Sometimes new thoughts are triggered the more you talk again. I don't know if it's true, but I have shit memory. No, I'm pretty. Yeah, that has happened before. I've seen that happen. So maybe I'm asking the wrong questions. I thought asking about the cursed stones would give me the answers, but apparently not. Surrounding, all this stuff, blah blah blah. Okay, exposing myself, blah blah blah. Let me just keep pressing this. But how I can catch her off guard. I'm still doing even now. What could it be? Make it. Okay, so all this thinking is before we even talk to her. Okay. Maybe we press on about her son. I tried the bottom option. I've tried the top option. Okay, about curse stones. Doing this will trigger the Rite of Resurrection dialogue option, right? Or maybe to ask certain things, because doing this would trigger the Rite of Resurrection thing, right? There are some in chat who refuse to believe you tried the top. Wow! I want to say I'm offended, but I don't care enough. SMH my head. I'm used to this. I'm used to this kind of abuse. Okay, blah blah blah. Your son, I see. Even after what I told you. 5. Do I think? Nope, I don't think of anything. Talk some more. You still won't hand it over. 4. Stuff in your inventory matters too? Wait, so actually... Oh! Oh my god, okay. So, when I finally gave up on trying to use it, I could actually use it. Huh? Throw away this lighter? Why did I suddenly get the impulse to do that? Yeet! 100 yen lighter discarded. Hmm? What? Did you just... Why? Why throw your lighter away all of a sudden? Huh? Well, I kind of just felt like it. How? Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could that lighter have been what fulfilled the condition of a curse? So it was the fucking lighter. So the guy behind her. Maybe. What? Okay, wait. What is the condition then? So the private detective is definitely working with her, I think. And I think me lending him the lighter had to do with her activation condition. But what is it? The lighter, no, the lighter is definitely the condition, but what about it is what I'm not sure about. Actually, not almost everything has a use or meaning in game, but sometimes you can't do something until you have gone through it once. Okay. Fire? Yeah, we know it's fire, but like, why did we see the guy behind her? How could you? Ah, dumbass. Yeah, so all of us are curse bearers, right? We've got cursed stones, and each one of us have different conditions to activate our curses. It's literally Jujutsu Kaisen. This can't be. Ah, my shoe. Ichi. Bleh. I'll be your crazy woman? Are we not going to talk about the detective? Oh! Oh, wait! Did I gain 36% from killing that girl earlier? Wait! Wait! How... Can I see my items from here? I thought we only got 6% from killing that girl earlier. Did we actually get 36%? Real Goku Bridge. Is this a dismemberment bridge? Oh, hey, a guy. Hey, quick question for you. What the? Sorry, this is so sudden, but I've got to ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a Oh, something about this is cracking me up. It's like the smart anime character archetype's like, you must be a curse bearer. Pushes glasses. Okay, I saw Cole say something and I thought she was immediately talking about the glasses guy. No. But now that I brought it up, she might be talking about the glasses guy. Yeah, some do give me more than normal, it seems. What? He is a curse bearer. So, let me look at my curse stone. 92%. Okay, so yeah, oh my god. So wait, so whoever the darkness curse was, he only had 30%. The teenage girl in high school gave me 36%. Holy shit! Hi, Ara. How you doing? Okay, let's look. What's Real Goku Bridge's curse again? I forgot. Are we even collecting the others? We don't need to collect the stones. So what happens, right, is if we... Where is it? Soul drags. There we go. When someone dies, their life essence leaves the body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn into a residue known as soul drags. So killing down the curse is what gives us the soul drags. Because, you know, we were talking with the lady earlier. There was no guarantee that taking other people's stones would give us the soul drag percentage. But yes, hi Ara, we're playing a game called PARANORMASIGHT, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. It is a detective murder horror visual novel, and it's pretty interesting. The stones still have a curse? No, a random motherfucker just pick it up. I don't know, they've not said anything about what happens to the cursed stones after they die. But also, wait, not everyone has a stone, right? We have a stone. Oh, Natsuke carvings. Ordinarily, only those with spirit sense can wield such curses, but these curse stones allow ordinary people to use them. Okay, so some people who are more spiritually attuned can just use the curses, but some that aren't as attuned use the stone as a channeling focus, I suppose. So not all of them have a stone. Alright. Right, Real Goku Bridge. Oh, fuck. Real Goku Bridge, crossing the river leads to Nihonbashi Bakurocho in Chuo City. Okay, Real Goku Bridge. What is the mystery here? Right, wait, this is the Fool's Procession. Huh. It could be because the Rite of Resurrection is mentioned in the Mermaid's Curse. Oh! Let's look at his Curse Echo. This is Curse Echo? Real Goku Bridge. Is there anything else for me to inspect? Surroundings! The canal where the one-sided reed grew. Oh! Oh, this is Dismemberment Bridge! Oh! Oopsie. Hey, look, it's you, even dressed like a lesbian. Okay, look, I was thinking of saying this guy dresses like me, but I didn't want to say it. Okay, I was trying to not say it. One-sided reed, but now there's no trace of it left. Wait, so this, let me fuck my ass. Let me check this again. Files. Seven Mysteries. Oh! The high school! The high school was the Fool's Procession! One side of the bridge is... Yep, this... Okay, this is Dismemberment Bridge. Okay. Someone had to speak out. I'm sorry, Juju. Where is that? Where is that? That. Literally, one of the VODs, right? The VOD... The stream where I was complaining about someone saying I look like a lesbian. That VOD uses that picture. Hold on, where is it? View your channel. Behold. Wait. Behold. This is my lesbian. Do you guys like my lesbian? Do you guys like my lesbian? I'm my own lesbian. Oh. God, I wish I was actually hot. Alright. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, Cockrock! I don't think there's... What the fuck are you doing standing there? Hello? What the... How did you... Oh, don't mind me. Yutaro said he wants to talk. You better answer quickly before... Well, you know what. Why are you screaming, Mac? Do you think I look like a beautiful lesbian? Are you jealous of my beautiful lesbianness? Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? Okay, wait. Dismemberment Bridge. The curse's activation conditions usually had something to do with their story. Which again doesn't make... The fire doesn't make sense to the beech trees, I feel like. Did the evergreens talk about fire? Never talked about fire. 5-8 Street? What the Jujutsu Kaisen is this? It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I like it. So rejecting his advances. Would lying to him activate his curse? I could fuck around and find out and reload, but that takes away from the tension. So I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna go with what I'm thinking, which is if we lie to him, we die. So let's tell the truth. Yeah, I'm a curse bearer too. I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. You're thinking? Sometimes I have thought. The name's Yutaro Namigaki. My curse echo is the foot washing mansion. Oh, so he's not the... Huh. Okay. University student. He's a freak! Like, die, come back, have the info to murder. Lie, die, come... Yeah, but I wanna keep the tension that while I can, you know? I wanna keep it stressful. But fat dish. Okay, wait, so yeah. So, this game is called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. In reality, there may be about like 17, 15 or something like that, apparently. I don't remember. Oh, what? It goes up to 21! So in reality, there might be 19 or 20 of them. Each one of these mysteries relate to a curse. And these curses, well, they... How do you... Wait, hold on, let me... How? Phenomenon's curses. You... And a possessed curse bearer. Oh, I guess technically we do get possessed by the curse. Yeah, we do get possessed by the curse, and we are... The curse makes us want to murder. So yeah, I guess, yeah, we get possessed by the curse, and we get its ability. We can kill people only on certain conditions. Our curse is the Whispering Canal. It is a curse where if someone turns around, kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer. Oh! So that's why they look like that when they die! They're drowning! Naruhodo! Oh! I thought it was just a creepy visual! Oh! Now, if I was smart, I would have realized that. So you want to go on a murder spree? Kind of, but we've almost fully charged our stone. And you see, the reason why we're trying to fully charge our stone is if we fully charge our stone, we can do something called the Rite of Resurrection and bring someone back from the dead. I don't want to sacrifice Ara. Can we sacrifice, like, Pac-Mons instead? Pac-Mons is a Jeff player. Seeing Jeff die is really funny. I think we should sacrifice Pac-Mons. A chat? And this is still the prologue? It's too pure. If not, how about Mac? Okay, there will be a sacrifice. Thank you for your volunteering, Paimons. I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later just because you're both curse bearers. I've got a little more class than that. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Alright. Fine. Shut away. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Right, I'll cut straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces? To gather soul drags? Yep. You're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together than to do it all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Working together. I hadn't thought about that before. You He's all, can I have Honk to wall me, please? Can the soul drags in one curse be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test it. I can't do that alone either. I see. Huh. I love socializing with a stranger with a pair of floating legs behind him. Excuse me. Files, Seven Mysteries. Alright, so this guy has the curse of the foot washing mansion. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a resident in Mikasacho. Mikasacho? Mikasacho? Where's the emphasis in this word? A foul smelling wind, blah blah blah. So it commands people to wash. They returned, fixing their roof and had been visited by the foot, right? After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. Trade houses with him. Is he going to ask for my stone? This is going nowhere. Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? Well, you're just going to have to trust me. Or do you think you can collect them all by yourself? I'm at 92%. Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul drags I have in my cursed stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul drags on my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business. You've got to be kidding me! I call your bluff. Don't you think you can scam me off so easily? I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? What the? Is this the voice of the curse echo? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you! Damn it! Oh wait, are we actually dead? Oh, what the fuck? Did he step on us? Cole, I think he stepped on us, Cole. I think he stepped on us! Foot washing too strong. Personally, I prefer the mouth washing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's cut straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Think about it, split the world, and blah blah blah. This is going nowhere. Immediately led to my death, right? So let's cooperate for now. Because the foot washing mansion said that, yeah, the foot washing mansion commanded the servants to wash its feet. And when they did, it left them alone. So maybe I have to cooperate? Alright, then if working together helps us both get what we want, maybe it's not a bad idea. Thanks. Glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. But there's something I need to know in advance. Tell me, how many soul drags do you have right now? Right, I have some, of course. I am more than competent after all. I'm asking you, how many? I'm at 1%. But don't worry about it. My curse is pretty easy to activate, so I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any on your own, have you? I'm at 92%. Huh? Say what? Okay, yep, so... we denied it just now, and it led to us getting killed. Wait, so... we die regardless here? Huh? So talking to him leads to our death. Rejecting him leads to our death. Embracing him leads to our death. Hmm? I didn't think we'd be that far into the conversation, to be honest. Oh, don't mind me. No, I mind you. I mind you quite a bit, lady. I don't like that you're standing behind me. Whoa, there's a woman behind him. What does she have to do with this? Are the two of them gathering soul drags together? Go to the curse thing? The legs? Is that his curse echo? Oops. There's curse echo. He said it was a foot washing mansion. Is that why there are only legs? Find the pool. The description? Like my curse stone or? Hmm? Or do you mean the file? The full washing mansion. Wash it and commanded. I have to trade something. But what? I have theories on what I have to do, but I don't know how to trigger anything right now. Okay, let's look at this. Think. Between two curse bearers, surroundings. Think. Woman. Think. Behind him? She's not behind him, she's behind me. This one is kind of wild. Smashed through the roof. I am missing something. But what? This guy's quite the bold character. He's got confidence. I'll give him that. Think. Files. 7 Mysteries. Foot Washing Mansion. Does the woman have something to do? Does the woman have something to do with his activation condition? I don't get it though. Commanded to wash it. Do I have to wash something? There have not been any commands or anything else I can do. The commands, they verbally say something to you. Time forces me, cut the soul drags. Could split the work, working together. If I say fine, it leads to me getting killed. If I say... Huh? Yeah, no, this one... Are you kidding me? Call your bluff, too bad. Wait! No! 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 I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out. So, remember the intro? The guy told us, if you want to stop hearing a character's voice, you can just turn it off. There is a voice slider in the options! We have not heard any other character speak! No! No shot! No fucking shot at me! No way this works! No fucking way! Okay, I'm gonna be cocky. Yes, yes, yes! You won't run away, blah blah. You have to trust me. What is happening? I think in order to avoid his curse, we had to do something on a meta level. We had to edit the game settings. We had to turn off a volume slider to avoid his curse. His curse has to do with the fact that we hear a voice. If I turn off that voice, it can hurt us. Blah blah blah. What? Are you serious? You now playing Human Simulator? You're gonna be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't you think you can scare me off that easily? That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I haven't gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. Damn it! A voice? I don't hear any voice. What? There's no way! And yet, there he is! Perfectly unharmed! How? What's going on here? That is so fucking bad! That's so cool! Yeah, remember you? Yeah, I was thinking back to what you were saying and how you were talking about how there was like stuff with the save menu, and I was thinking about the voices, and that is so fucking cool. I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse's condition don't seem to have been met. Shut the fuck up, Steve! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why do you guys think he looks like me? I'm just a lesbian! Oh, this game is just fucking JoJo battles. It is so fucking cool. You, Taro, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here. You son of a... Fine, I'll just be on my way then. Haha. Tadomeda! Why? How is this? That's actually so... I see why you highly recommend this game, Amy. I'm at full souls. I'm at 100% soul drags. Alright, I'm gonna turn the voices back on. Because that was cool as fuck. Having to actually go to the settings and turn something off is cool as fuck. Hi, Benoy! I'm doing alright, how about you? Thank you for asking, it's been a minute. I'm not gonna talk about the woman behind me. Thank God, and now I've gotten the last of the soul drags I need. Was it just a coincidence? He wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Oh, I should check. I should check my curse stone. It should have gained a lot just now. Hello, Alia's other account. What the? Ah, my eyes! Ah, my eyes! Am I die? Am I die? Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by
When you have
playing
2
past
hours of
stories
sleep, but her butt is not gonna scratch itself.
over again. Stop digging in your butt, twin. Well, we could call this exactly the power that Shogo Okiie had sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. What time is it over there? Like for me, Ara, or are you asking someone else? Hi, Haven. That's... Are you connected with the ghost girl? Are you connected with the curses? That was too convenient. We got our soul charge to over 100%, and suddenly we unlocked the ability of soul charts. For me, it's only 1127. From here on, you will return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Files update. Zach's gonna bring the sleep again with how salty his voice is. I will stay awake. Want me to bring my cat to the mic? It'll help keep you awake. I can bring my cat to the mic if you want. What files got updated? Looking around. Wait, was there a story chart button? Doko. Doko. Story chart. Oh my. How to play! Changing settings. A variety of settings can be changed from the options menu. For example, you can set voice volume to 0 if you prefer not to hear voices. Oh my fucking god. Use the story chart button on the... Oh, this was probably what updated, huh? Would your cat mind? No, my cat won't mind. Let me get my cat. Meow! 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 My mom probably thinks I'm crazy. I fucking knew it! Wait, where is it? Oh, is this meant to be the story chart option? By the way, should you use a story chart to replay a past event? Do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you have gotten this far. What triggered Yoko Fukunaga set off that led to her dying the way she did? You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like with the lighter and voice earlier, Shogo Okiie has no way of knowing that himself. On that note, I am curious. Have you determined how many Shogo Okiie has killed with his curse? That is a trick question. I feel like you're asking me a trick question. Technically, because he had to channel his curse through a stone, maybe? So we count the first two, right? Yoko and the secretary. There was there only one guy or two guys in the shadows? Fuck. Okay, let's say there are two guys in the shadow. We killed the high school girl. No, there's no option more than 5. Let's just say 5. Yoko's the first lady, right? Mm-hmm. I see. So that is your understanding of things. As it turns out, the correct answer is none. 1. 1? Wait, do you mean 1 as in option 1? Or 1 as in only one person? Hi, Toriko. How you doing? I can't see my options here. Well, that is all. Please continue the story at your own leisure from the story chart screen. That is super fucking cool. Shogo managed to best the cursed bearers, blah blah, and he's delivered to a grisly fate. So that is where we were up to. Oh, so now we know how to prevent her death potentially. So something's happening to Yoko. Error just changed. What's wrong? Think. Something's got Yoko really rattled. To Yoko? Oh no. How do I prevent her death? What did I look at? I looked at where she was pointing at first, right? Well, let's talk to her. Okay, we talked to her. The oogly boogly, she screamed, and then we look around. How is she gonna die? So this is effectively, quote unquote, our first victim. Hold on. I need to read something again. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. Leaves the curse bearer behind. I'm thinking my kill condition is actually something else. I think she got scared and tried to run, and that activated my kill condition. Push? Oh fuck. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Fuck! I killed her. Okay, so I pressed push. That was a mistake. I think that's what I did earlier as well, right? Okay. We talked to Yoko. She's so pretty. I think something's got her really rattled. Few eyes on my back. Can't move. She's pointing. I think. Why can't I trigger it? Yoko! Yoko! The last guy you got, did you use the click curse button or did it go off by itself? I clicked the curse button. I did not let it go off itself. The only time I let it go off by itself was with the high school girl. Everyone else, everyone else I actively tried to kill. Did I miss it? I think. Ah! Yoko! Yoko! Huh? What? Is calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there. Yoko! Hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're going to be okay. It's alright. There's nothing there. Ah! Yoko! Ah! Could I potentially have skipped this entire segment, Emmy? If I did this correctly? Oh. Does this game have to do with branching timelines? Mm-hmm. Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I heard that before. So, chapter 1 opens up with Yoko saying the exact same thing to us. We wake up, blacked out with no memories. Oh? Are we going to be playing as Yoko now? You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right. That might have been it. My humors were off balance. Okay, maybe I was reading too far into it. What back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that at this age, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like that happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. The humors are fake and European. Yo, I just got an ad and the gas station 7-Eleven is now doing Japanese food like onigiri, sushi, and gyoza. I don't want to see them butcher those. It's okay. 7-Eleven food is actually pretty good. They're not bad. Hi, kitty. Thank you for the lurk. What? Are you backing out? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on! I just started feeling back to normal, too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay for your cab fare, okay? Holy shit, Japanese cabs are fucking expensive. I ended up having to force Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she wouldn't stop complaining. So, to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. I bet okay, I know sushi probably not, but onigiri probably be alright. Okay, interesting. Are we out of the prologue already, Amy? I'm thinking of maybe ending stream to question mark. Cause it's getting a bit late, but I am quite interested in this game, so I probably do intend to continue playing it. Almost okay. We'll get through the prologue and then we'll probably call it for the day. It's questionable, man. I miss the konbinis. The konbinis are so fucking good, dude. Japanese food is sex. Japanese food is better than sex. Worried about Yoko after her bizarre incident, Shogo decides to call off their investigation into the mysteries for the night. Despite her stubborn objections, he manages to persuade her by offering to continue the search on his own. Yeah, apparently this is just a prologue. I've already taken 5 hours. Do 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 do. Buzz is good as banana pudding. I've never had banana pudding. I'll be putting my banana in your nuts. Fuck! In your butt, though! Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Sumida City Park. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area around the same time. Okay, so I'm understanding the curse all wrong. Okay, and that's the prologue. Okay. So, who or what is cursed? We're reviving Shogo. I'm not sure what's the main storyline. We'll let this play through and we'll see what our options are. Also pay attention at the end there. Jess the 13, not like this. Lamau, look at this guy. He doesn't have emotes. I'm sorry. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Okie's story to a close. Okay, yeah, no, I think the canon storyline that we're supposed to continue down on is Shogo dying. You're so oh my god, did the fucking like clock take over midstream or something? So, what the fuck is the kill condition? Okay. I am confused. So, the Whispering Canal. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. A whisper. Okay, wait. Just before... Is it because my volume's too low? Would I have heard the whispers if the voice volume was louder? All of them are Ara. All of the curses are fucking JoJo stands. They're JoJo stands. They're Jujutsu Kaisen fucking domain expansions, whatever you wanna call them. They're curse techniques. Okay, so according to the narrator, Shogo's curse only actually killed one person. The question is, who's that one person that he actually killed? So the drowning. The drowning has to do with the Whispering Canal. Wait, are we the beckoning light? But wait, no, but that would insinuate we have multiple curses. Is that possible? The only person who we didn't see, the only dead body we didn't see, was the man in the darkness, the ever burning lantern user. That's the only person's body who we did not see. So I'm thinking that is who the... That's... Did both? Okay, so I was theorizing that maybe the curse passed on somehow. Okay, wait. I'm piecing things together. There are people who are more spiritually sensitive in this universe, right? According to Yoko, Shogo was supposedly one of those people. People who aren't spiritually sensitive will have cursed stones. We picked up Yoko's cursed stone. I think she was cursed through the stone, and we were cursed and didn't need a stone. So we picked up the stone, and we effectively had 2 curses. I think we had 2 curses. I think we had to. So, Eagle, remember how you said, why the fuck would you not just like pick up the person's stone and use it? I think we did. I think we've been killing people with Yoko's curse. But then again, that begs the question, what the fuck is Shogo's curse? I don't think it's the ever-burning lantern. Okay. You're literally White Snake? I'm not too familiar with White Snake. I never finished Stone Ocean. Just hit that with the stone. Okay, wait. Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. I am honestly thinking that Shogo's curse was the beckoning light. Where is this meant to be located? Walking along the road near Honji. For Onji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead. We saw a wisp, a will-o-wisp. And then it came closer to us and disappeared. This curse talks about how some people think that the spirit of the curse leads people to the land of the dead. And again, there was only one body we never saw. That guy died when we turned on our lighter. Yep, when people drowned, that was Yoko's curse. That was the Whispering Canal. But how would that work with Yoko's death? We picked up a stone. Okay, yeah, no, that is true. How would that work with Yoko's death? How would that work with Yoko's death? Oh. How? Why did Yoko herself die? Did... Okay, wait. There are multiple parts. There are multiple parts to the Whispering Canal. So, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I somehow also remember that while we were talking to Yoko, shortly before she got cursed, she was talking about hearing some funny whispering, some funny sounds. The Whispering Canal says to leave it. Leave it behind. Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They will be then dragged into the canal, never to return. I think Yoko maybe saw the curse echo of the Whispering Canal. I think she saw the curse echo. Do the curses need a host, Emmy? Do the curses need a host? Yeah, how many parts is this game? Curse echoes are the visual manifestations of curses. Blah blah blah, they do not always take the same shape and may sometimes appear in a more extraordinary form, lack consciousness, blah blah. The blah curses are made tangible by what are known as soul drag. Someone possessed by a curse that has a soul echo is called a curse bearer. 8 parts. Do you? Oh, the fact that you're asking that makes you think it might be a spoiler. Oh. This game is very interesting. I really like it. It's way more of a detective mystery game than it is a visual novel. Honestly, I think calling it a visual novel is a disservice. This is straight up a detective mystery story. I'm good at holding my tongue until asked. Okay, I think I shouldn't press that because I think it is a spoiler if I ask you that. Oh, curse echoes. A curse echo is in itself a curse, and a possessed curse bearer can inflict the curse upon others. A curse that comes with a curse echo is considered very powerful in and of itself. Ordinarily, those who know spirit sense not be able to perceive a curse echo, but anyone who becomes a curse bearer can see other curse echoes. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, these curses have to have started from somewhere, right? My theory is the curse echoes don't necessarily need to possess someone to manifest. I think Yoko fell victim to said curse echo of the Whispering Canal. But then the question becomes, why did the curse become a cursed stone? No worries, Stalkers. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Welcome back, Clat. Yeah. I'm figuring the answers. Everything will be answered in time. But right now, I wanna shoot out theories. It's cool. It's interesting. It's fun. It's fascinating. Okay, so 7 mysteries. The Beckoning Light. Onji, Haunting Clappers, Evergreen Beach, Taiko of Tsugaru. Steven's asking me to play Slay the Spire. I think he's asking me to stop streaming and play Slay the Spire. Steven, wait! One-sided read. Oh shit! Enjoy your buffet! Play on stream? Baka desu. Do I want to play Slay the Spire on stream? I don't know if I want to. Why people backseat me? I'm already bad at the game. Oh, I'm having way more fun theorizing right now. Okay. Quote me on this. I'm betting that Shogo's curse was the Fool's Procession. Sorry, the Beckoning Light. Yoko got killed by the Whispering Canal. For whatever reason, it became a cursed stone. It manifested into a stone. But why? Does everyone have a stone? No, I think everyone needs to have a stone, right? Okay, whatever the case, Yoko fell victim to the Whispering Canal. That is for certain. For whatever reason, it manifests as a stone. Oh, this is so fucking cool, Amy! Possibly not everyone has a stone. Every other character, like the lady talked about the stone. The glasses guy talked about the stone. Yeah, Shogo did not have a stone. But again, according to the narrator, Shogo's curse only ever killed one person. The only person who died in a different way died and their body just disappeared. Did he maybe have a stone on him and he didn't realize, potentially? The routes of the 3 protagonists have now been unlocked. Harue Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division who was looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. And Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. So all the characters we met during this prologue are actually main characters. Yeah, he could be more in tune to the spirits, yeah. Because Yoko did say that Shogo was more in tune with the spirits. Why did she know that? How did she know that? We don't know still. But potentially, that could be a theory. Which means those spiritually inclined can wield multiple curse echoes. So basically, he's Yuta. He's fucking Yuta from JJK. Maybe Yoko knows who Shogo killed? I don't think so. Were any of your theories correct? Did you manage to... from what you knew at the time, were you able to get any of your theories correct? It's like, what? Who did Shogo kill, by the way? Shogo killed... Hold on. Let me get through this. Following these three storylines, reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. You said there are 8 parts, I mean, it seems to be more like 4 parts, no? Or do we unlock more characters? Quests for the 7 Mysteries. In Shibari Park. Resume. Takumi? Who's Takumi again? Oh, Takumi. Okay, Takumi is the what's he called? No, the old man Yaoi lived. We left the cops alone. Start from beginning. Let me show you the one person we didn't kill by drowning. Okay, so this is Takumi, the what's he called? Secretary. If you don't play it as you. That is true, actually. There's also the mysterious woman. As a main plot, I was aware of the small stories. I was really close on, mostly best with details. Okay, so move. Okay, I believe. Wait, fuck. I want to try something. I want to try something. We only survived this encounter because we had a light. This was the one person that didn't die by drowning. So let's initiate his curse. Get closer. I do not have the lighter on me right now. I have not picked it up. So I have no way to activate my curse, I think. Now what? Blah blah sounds pulling me in. I'm inside the building that tossed me in here. Okay. Items? Nothing. Only a curse stone. Think. Another curse barrel. Are they trying to trap me here? I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. If I don't start, I can't see a thing. I've only had a source of light. Surroundings completely enclosed. Doesn't seem like there's even a window. There's no telling which direction I'm facing. Move. I run to walls no matter where I feel around myself. They're made of concrete, I think. It's a pretty small room. Oh! And we die. Okay, yeah, so this curse kills you by leaving you in the dark, I'm guessing. Go closer to the end of Arcane Theory changed again. But still a bit, this goes on a wild ride. So you killed this guy through the light curse? Yes. I think that is our curse. I think... So, this guy's curse, the guy that killed us, is probably the ever-burning lantern, right? Because there's another version of this story which talks about a lantern that's always dark. That's what we think it is. We encounter a wisp. Okay, so... again, let me read this out loud, right? So the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading others to their homes, while others believe it a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's a vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Yep. Following it will cause Following up the causes to go out when it's getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Okay, so let's go collect. Oh, they respect the continuity. Okay, so this is where we get the lighter, right? So let's go back here. Let me look through the files again. Are there any other cursors that are light or fire activated? Fool's Procession. This one is activated by... This one speaks of music. This is Flame. This is Clappers. This is the Beech Tree. I have no idea how this relates to the fire. This is the Taiko Drums. The Foot Washing Mansion. About the Voice. The One-Sided Reed. Ever-Burning Lantern. So, okay. Get closer. I still think Clapper sounds like a slur. You're a slur. Okay. So, we get dragged into somewhere. This is the curse. Someone's pulling me in. My stuff. Oh, did we get stabbed in the stomach, maybe? So, 100 yen lighter. That's right, I still have the lighter I picked up earlier. Vroom. And we see a small light. Perfect, it works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Something... Drat, he's got a light that ruins everything. Is someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. Time to get out of here. Okay, wait, what if I don't press use curse? He's running? Was he right here this whole time? This is my chance. Ack. What the? Why? Did he drown? Has gained 30% soul drags. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern. What if we are the ever-burning lantern? What if his curse is something else? But look, this is the only kill where we do not see a body. That's why I think this is the guy that fell victim to Shogo's curse, whichever it is. Oh, I'm so curious. I don't know. I'm confused. There's so much. There's so much. And the narrator said Shogo's curse had only one kill. Oh, clankers. That's what I'm thinking. Unironically, Coast Clown helped me realize. Clanker is a dead metal slur. Would make sense since there's no body, but why would Shogo's stone end up getting the drags? That is a good question. Potentially. You know how the characters were talking about transferring soul drags? Maybe it's possible. Or maybe because we didn't have a stone, right? We don't have a stone. Okay, when someone dies by means of certain curses, their life essence will turn into a residue known as soul drags. Does it say how to collect the soul drags? Only those spirits or ordinary people to use them just as lethally. It doesn't say how to collect soul drags. Could be that you don't see the body because it's dragged off to the land of the dead. That's what I was thinking. That's why I think our curse is the beckoning light. But again, no guarantees. I think you need a stone. Oh well, I mean the stones. Okay, regardless, the soul drags are collected by the stones because Shogo didn't have a stone. Where else is it gonna go to? I guess. I don't know, it's fascinating. This is so fucking cool. Whatever. I am gonna end stream here for today. Storage art. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna be ending stream here for the day. Ooh. Ooh, what do you want to do? I always thought you didn't see the body because I assumed they dragged you into the building that's dark and you ran out. That's also a very real possibility. That's a very real possibility. That is my only theory right now. Of course, I don't think anyone else died in a different way. This woman died by drowning as well, right? We'll stream tomorrow or not? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see. I'm going out to get a suit fitted tomorrow with my friends. So depending on how tired after that, I'll see whether or not I'll stream. I am quite keen to continue stream tomorrow though, so we can, you know, continue playing through this game because it's fascinating. Timeline wise though, it seems like maybe we should play Tetsuo. Who should we play first? Emmy, do you have a recommended play order? This is so interesting. It really is. Old Man Yaoi for sure. I'm thinking of doing Old Man Yaoi last. Cause we know Yako and Harue both end up dying, right? But you know, because in the timeline, Harue seemed to start a bit later. I'm thinking we do Yako, then we do Harue, and then we go to Tetsuo's route. Non-re games a little bit in the mystery of it and all. Shouldn't Amy be asleep? Actually, what time is it for you, Amy? How different is the ending if you use your curse on the man in the darkness? You know, okay, you know what? Hold on. I am quite curious. Okay, before we end. Start from location select. Move. So that time I didn't press use curse. Right? First time I used use curse. Who's the real protagonist? All of them. They're all protagonists. I always went from top to bottom because sometimes somebody can progress unless certain criteria are met. Ooh, okay. So we get this. Okay. Yeah. So, I didn't use the curse, and it sounded like the guy died by drowning, right? He was choking, he was the whole thing. I'm gonna press use curse this time, and see if he also reacts with the way. Okay, hold on. Observe. Oh, oopsie. Why did I press observe again? Which one should I root for? Technically, none of them. You don't need to root for them. You just need to see how their stories play out. Fuck around and find out. I'll go with my gut. I'll do Yako first. Nani? Okay, you've been kidnapped. Oh no! Don't beat me up. Oh no, that's so sexy. Haha. Okay, items. 100 yen lighter. Do this again. So something's happening here, right? This is the only time we see this flash. Every other time we see that kind of flash, we're getting killed by someone's curse. Every other... Wait, did we see this flash whenever other people got killed by the Whispering Canal? I already forgot. So, let me press use curse. Okay, no, he dies the same way. He dies the same way. Although I just started playing the ones that were interested until I couldn't progress in certain storylines anymore. That sounds like the fun way to go about it. Again though, he's the only person's body we don't see. And the only person who... Is this where we learn how to trigger our curse? I was expecting more details. I mean, that's why we still have a lot more to play. It's 10 AM for me, but you haven't slept all night. I mean, didn't you have like a 6-7 hour stream today? Resume. Start from talking to Takumi. Okay. So again, see? Look how there's this wisp. There is a light here floating in midair. And as we talk to this guy, it slowly approaches us. Hi, Skier! How you doing? Dude, this game is so fucking cool, Skier. If you like mystery detective games, I think you'll like this game. It looks like a visual novel, but it really isn't. Okay, look! It's getting closer. Okay, wait, let's use the think button. Use my curse on him. Cause canonically, we are not Shogo. We are not Yoko. We are none of these characters. The narrator makes it explicitly said. The narrator says, you know what's gonna happen, but the character doesn't know what's gonna happen. Which is why we had to go down certain routes, which is why we had to do some quote-unquote stupid actions to make the character slowly figure out what's going on. Okay. Blah blah blah, let me skip through these. I'm just sad! I'm just a silly guy! Hey, talk to him. What's up with that light? What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. But it's right, and it's gone, right? It was slowly approaching us. Yumioka responds with ... It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. Are they called marks? So either someone is out to kill Either someone's out to kill Shogo, which I mean we see what happened, he dies in the end. I think this is his curse. He's cursed, he wasn't earlier. So, you miss it, but when we were doing the summary, right, when we were talking to the narrator asked us, how many people did Shogo's curse kill? I said 5, because that's how many people he killed, right? The narrator said, wrong. Shogo's curse killed 1 person. Emphasis on Shogo's curse. Everyone had been dying to the Whispering Canal. Which means Shogo's curse isn't the Whispering Canal. He merely used the stone to channel its power to kill people. Oh my god. But whom's? Again, I really think it's the guy in the dark, because we never see him. We never see a body. Okay, think about Yoko. I'll get some rest. You go sleep, Emmy. Rest well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much for recommending this game to me. I fucking love it. Maybe I can figure out more information from this guy. Urge to kill. I'm trying to figure out. I'm not leaving yet. I'm watching it theorize and being giddy about it. So cool. About my curse stone. What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I send this to the way, free from this burden. Okay, wait. I want to see an experiment. So this is where he tries to trick us into turning around, right? And I do believe he kills us by bludgeoning us behind over the head. Stream this tomorrow, Zekers, please. Oh, I'm very tempted to. How did I trigger the thing to kill him again? Did I have to read this first? And then press think? A Hitodama? I don't know what Hitodama is. I'm sorry, Mac. If I turn around, he kills me. Surroundings. Think. I called an ambulance here. How do I? Hold on. Is this like a canon event? Do I have to die to him once? Maybe this is a canon event and I have to die to him once before I can do something else. Because as the player, this is when we learn about... technically, it's multiple endings because there are branching timelines. Okay, so this is where we learn. So, okay, wait. So we are separate entities, right? We are the player. Okay, I am Zach. We are the player entity. And then there is Shogo, right? Zach, knew about having to trigger certain things. But the player entity did not know about it yet until we spoke to the narrator. And now the player entity, being controlled by Zach, me, is trying to have the player entity tell... Fuck my ass, dude! Oh, fuck me. Oh, I had to look at him. Focus, recall. There we go. Okay. Hawk. His identity. Okay. Skipping through all these because we've read this. I think. Okay. Convince him to leave. Hawk. Convince him to leave. I called an ambulance. And this convinces him to leave because he doesn't want to fuck around with the law. I'm not going to press the use curse button. We do not use in the meantime. It automatically activated. The only time we see Shogo react this way is either 1, he's dying to someone's curse, or 2, in the darkness, he was like, oh, something's happening. Okay, it has, okay, Emmy, can you tell me if I'm right at least? Can you tell me if I'm right that the one person who died to Shogo's curse is the man in the dark, whoever that is? Am I right? I'm starting to think these curses activate regardless of whether or not I press use curse. %, soul drags Lamau. He was actually just a normal dude. I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad killing him. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Depends. Are we going based off your first attempt through? Wait, what do you mean based on my... What do you mean first on my bit? Wait! The person Shogo's curse kills can be different? Can be someone different? What? Yeah, what do you mean it depends? Huh? I'm so confused. I love this. I love this so much. I love that I don't know. Oh, this is what a good mystery game is. You know, something that keeps me yearning for more. Okay, whatever. Let me see who I can raid. I'm gonna end here for today, for real this time. Yeah. Oh, Lofty is streaming. I could raid the Lofty. Let me see though. When did I? Last raid Lofty, and is there someone else I could maybe raid into? Okay, no, Lofty was one of the last people I raided. We could raid into a very, very stinky person we've not raided into in quite a while. We could raid into a big stinker. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid into. Lamau, where's your Twitch sub, bitch boy? Where's your Twitch sub, bitch boy? Big stinker? Oh, that's you! I'm gonna shit in your cereal. I'm gonna shit in your cereal and you're gonna enjoy it. But I'm gonna have diarrhea on your cereal and you'll think it's chocolate. I was just kidding, Aram. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay. But before you started redoing story stuff? Yeah, I guess before I started redoing story stuff. Because technically, once we go through this timeline, Shogo dies and his curse doesn't trigger on anyone. This timeline, someone dies. Saying off stinky authentic to ship people's cereal sounds like a stinky move. It's not fair. This is a gateway too. I'm gonna be wrong anyway. I'm gonna cry. Where? Start raid. We're gonna raid the Jam Jarhead. Jam is a very, very lovely. She a dumb bitch. I'm sorry, kidding. Jam is very lovely. She is also an Aldrich themed VTuber. She is a Jar of Jam. Wow, surprising. Whatever. I'm tired. I don't know how to words. If you guys haven't followed me on my socials, YouTube is where I post VODs. Discord is where I respond to you guys occasionally, and I will post when I'm going live on Discord. So yeah, those are the two places to follow me: Discord and YouTube. I will try to stream tomorrow because it's very fucking fun. Yes, I'm gonna play Satisfyer Friends. And again, thank you so much, Abby. Thank you so much for the recommendation. And thank you so much for the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, rest well, and thank you for joining. Blah!